Hi. I kind of screwed up. So I had myself muted for a bit of the beginning intro, so I had to cut an excerpt for you guys because we were giving introductions. So I made an introduction. So as soon as it appears to be called my name for intro, I will input it and you'll hear me then. Thank you, and I apologize. Just bear with me.
3, 2, 1, and record. All right.
Oh,
I mean, go for it.
music.
Ah, crap, you got me kidding me. I'm getting a phone call now. Why? Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna quickly try and stab something with a dagger really quick just to make sure that
What he's doing?
it works. Does it work? It does. Excellent.
What are you doing?
Not actually stabbing anyone, I just need to make sure that the extension was working right.
Stabbing. Oh yeah. If you want to get an easy knife, just go to the eye icon. It should be at where you can also click on the journal stuff, and then just type in dagger, and you should be able to drag it into your inventory. And make sure it's the item, not the proficiency. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah.
It should automatically show up under actions.
Yeah. Let me check yours. Let me check it. Make sure you didn't put put it in as a proficiency. And all right. For some reason it didn't equip. Oh, 1 second. Let me.
Oh, there should be a little square next to it. If you just click on that and turn it red, it should be equipped
All
to
right.
that.
I put the actual little dagger thing in your inventory. Yeah.
Wave dash, wave dash. Ooh, ooh.
Good, great start already.
Also, when we start, we can, if you want, guys, want to describe what your characters look like, so whoever's listening to this can understand which people you're playing.
I guess I'll go first as the most energetic lot of the bunch. Urk is a I think I have the size on here somewhere. I think it's 4 foot something. Why did I have to? 4'5" goblin wearing rags and looking around kind of creepily, but also very energetically. They're the type of person who'd make a joke and then probably stab someone in the stomach if they piss them off. At the same time, if they're a friend, they'd get along pretty well. They've been known to pull a few tricks. They're kind of cute in
Light
an
some
ugly
people on
fashion.
fire.
Light people on fire, rob them blind, steal their beds, that sort of stuff. Just, usual goblin things.
So what I miss?
We're doing
We're
character
explaining our
intros.
characters. Yeah.
Gotcha. Fair enough. And I'm sorry for the like surprise phone call. It was basically my brother's eye appointment for tomorrow. So sorry about that.
You're good.
All right.
Who wants to go next with character describing?
All right. Well, Adesaldo, if Urk over here is the like cute hijinks style of goblin, I am more of the slits your throat in the night and eats your children in front of you type of goblin.
He didn't strike me as the type.
Well,
Appearance wise,
at least in appearance, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, in terms of like
There's a certain
personality.
dissonance between the appearance and like the actual attitude. You might have noticed.
Mhm.
Attitude wise, more of like a kind of a stereotypical mobster in a way. Like the kind of suave but also like intimidating in the "be a shame if something would have happened to you" type of like general attitude.
Gotcha.
Um yeah. That's
Uh, so Tut, you can go next, if you wish.
Hello, I am Sir Tut. I play Name Dorza for reasons why, while I'm in public, I go by the name Damon Matthew. I'm a low-born male drow, and despite being from a noble family, being who I am, I carry the name but not the title of nobility, for being born a male in a matriarchal society. Name is a very attractive, tall, and athletic person for his size, being the peak stature for a drow. With ghost white hair and pale lilac eyes, dark gray skin, he is definitely a man to swoon over. Born into a family of 3 sisters and 2 brothers, one of which was discarded for being weak. For this, his father was executed, despite being of high rank with skill and ruthlessness for the house. For this, his sisters and mother beaten and tortured him until the point of the start of his training, where he undergone a very Spartan-esque training style to advance him in the world. Years of beating and torture indoctrinated him into a drow society. He is not one to leave the house and will die for the house. He is a man for the house. He is about to undergo his trial to become an adult, but soon is captured. Will he survive being family or bring his family to shame?
Interesting. I guess I am the last one. So Zimtorus's thing is that he loves coffee. He's also a great cook. He loves cooking, and hence why he cooks for everyone with what little resources he had. Yesterday, quote unquote, uh, he I haven't fleshed out this part perfectly yet, but something happened in his past that caused him to leave his hometown, and after traveling for a bit, finally joined a monastery. Uh, that's where he, before he left, found out about coffee and then just like had an obsession with it. Uh, and he was like, "All right, I think I'm gonna leave for the sole reason of me wanting to sell coffee to people, or at least give coffee to people." He is a very careful person when it comes to how dangerous the world can be. Uh, Partly because it was fast, partly because of just common sense. He's a good-hearted person. Like he's obviously he doesn't want anyone here to die. That's the whole point of his plan. Uh, and yeah, he's just a nice boy, a nice boy that likes coffee and makes food. That's about it. Oh yeah, and can punch the shit out of people. He has the he has a surprising. I'm forgetting the word for it, but basically he's good at punching shit, and he doesn't know why, but he's good at it. That's all we got. First, we gotta get my coffee back, though.
I need to get my morning coffee.
Exactly. They can bond over coffee.
All right. So, awakening from the last session, going to sleep. You all had that strange dream of just horrific nightmares of whatever would be the worst situation to be in for you. And you're all woken up not by anything in particular, you just wake up at some point. But you do hear, like, over the sound of the rushing waterfall, you just hear, like, this. You can't describe it like a sound. Damon, you do hear it a little bit better than probably everybody else, and it's just like a screech of like some sort of monster or some sort of creature way far away. You can barely hear it. It's just echoing and it's barely noticeable, but you hear it. Yes, you can with disadvantage. What did you get?
Damn.
Oh,
182
no
and
clue
up.
what it was. You start blinking and trying to hear better, and then as you stick your ear out, feel a droplet of water land on your ear, and it just kind of makes you shiver all over because it's so cold.
All right. And so we are all starting to wake up now.
Yep, everybody's awake.
Right. Zoom, after waking up, knows that everything is about to go into motion pretty damn soon. Like as soon as nightfall hits, quote unquote nightfall, in a cave. So he's going to go over to probably the two people he knows the least about, the gnomes over here.
All right.
Excuse me, you two. Assuming they're awake.
The older one is awake. The younger one is still asleep. The younger one, by the way, reminding you all that he's about 2 feet long. He is absolutely tiny.
Long or
But
tall?
well, he's long in the sense that he is tall. I
Depends how
said
you
long
throw
because I
him.
was
All right.
yeah, I was imagining him lying down. That's why I said long instead
I
of
got
tall.
you. Fair enough.
So he's
So
still currently asleep.
All right.
But
So let's talk to the other one then. With the plan that we have in motion, or going to be in motion, I wanted to make sure that you and your friend here were in a good state to possibly fight or run if need be. How well prepared do you think you two are?
I can use a dagger. All right. He can also use a dagger, but he knows some magics.
Okay.
He's not very adept at using it yet, and I'm trying to teach him how to use it, but I am not a magic wielder myself, so it's slow going.
Gotcha. All right. I just wanted to make sure everything is set before nightfall.
Yes.
Rick would like to try and stealth over to the drow fellow.
Roll.
Gotta try.
Oh no.
He's gotta try.
Oh no.
Damon, roll perception.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll 3 times. Damn. Oof.
Oh.
So you do start.
That
You
is
try
bad
and like
stealth.
crawl over to him, and then you see, and then you're twitch, Damon, and you kind of look over, and then you just see him on his belly, starting crawling towards you slowly.
I thought I dropped a dice. My bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, good morning. And try and dodge it.
I'm very excited but very nervous about what's going to happen.
Good luck.
Jesus.
You try and flick him, and he moves out of the way so quickly that you flick the hard rock instead, and it kind of hurts your finger.
All
One
is
damage.
going according to Urk.
At this point, the mushrooms are poured into the room, and they await you to finish it so you can go off to do your little jobs.
I guess we'll be doing the same thing of cooking.
There is no more. There is straw left, but if you want to use it, it would be the last bit of straw that you'd be using.
We are about to escape pretty soon. But,
Excuse me, can I have some salt, please?
Are you asking the nice one?
I'm asking the nice one again.
All right,
Yeah.
roll persuasion.
Pushing your luck, man.
Gotta try.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he hands over a small bag of salt.
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem. You see the other one walk over to him, and then punch him in the gut, and then start to drag him off.
Oh
No,
shit.
oh fuck. Damn.
I mean, on the bright side, it may be
It's
better
too nice,
that
it was
way,
too
because then we
nice.
won't have to hurt him or kill him.
You
But
do
also
hear
what if he just
if
dies separately,
any of you
so-
if any of you speak Elvish, you do hear the one who punched him in the gut. The equivalent of an idiot in Elvish, but it's an Elvish word, but I don't know
Nah.
Elvish words.
Hand the salt over to our chef.
He just spoke the draw
Alright.
words. Oh my
I
god.
take the salt, and we will prepare the meal. Let's hope that I roll high. I forgot what I roll. I think survival for this, or
Yeah, survival.
alright.
Yes.
You
Ooh.
cook it almost perfectly. It tastes pretty good. It tastes like if you've ever had smoked mushrooms, it tastes somewhat like that.
Yeah.
It has a bit of a strange taste to it because it's not like wood. It's hay, and it's really smoky compared to normal cooked mushrooms. But it's juicy and kind of melts in your mouth. It's pretty good comparatively to everything else you've been eating.
Nice. Oh, hopefully this is an omen of good things to come. Is that or a waste of 20?
Everybody gains I'd say 5 temporary hit points for the day.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Okay.
oh shit! I'm a
Thank
martial
you
class,
very
and that's
much.
like half my health.
You're a rogue.
Holy shit.
That is half my health.
Just to keep this in mind, cooking different things, like if you cook, let's say, something
Dog
that
guy
was
over here.
if you cooked like something that was poisonous and then you cook it and eat it, you'd have a resistance to poison for the
That's
day.
busted.
Mm. Gotcha.
Mm.
I like it because it's like Legend of Zelda.
To stare at this guard menacingly.
He
Because I know
stares-
that's the
This
fucker.
this does make our situation much easier.
I will walk over and stare menacingly as well.
Walk over, stare menacing as well behind him.
Okay, see here's the thing now.
I can only imagine the Pillarman right now.
Here's the thing. There's only one guard now, and the gate's unlocked. We could just open the gate.
Oh
This
no, the
long.
gate's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It was relocked when
Okay.
the competent guards came over
Gotcha.
during the night.
So the other problem is that I'm worried that he wouldn't just go in by himself, to stop a fight. He would probably call someone else over, and we don't know how many he would call over. So I'm a bit concerned now. Either that, or we could lure him over, and you guys could snag the key from him or something. Assuming he has one.
You do know that he has a key.
Okay,
because he has opened the cell multiple times.
gotcha.
I try and intimidate him.
All right.
I also intimidated at the same time, so.
Oh yeah, you all just started staring at him intimidatingly. He just seems slightly afraid, and he just rests his hands on his swords and kind of starts tapping his foot and just.
You guys should have intimidated him into
Start
going
whistling.
over.
I'll just say, hey mate, I don't think that sword's quite long enough.
I did my deed. Called him a bitch and left.
It's way too much out of reach.
I called him elvish bitch and left.
He does take offense to that,
Yeah, I imagine.
actually.
I would imagine.
I'm gonna roll
tiny bit over there.
I'm going to roll his wisdom.
AKA how upset he gets over that.
Yeah. Because you were all staring at him and just insulting him by.
Fuck you.
He's going to walk over to the cell like an idiot
Yeah,
and then start to
fuck you,
unlock the
you
door.
bitch.
Okay, we don't have to fight. We just
Tiny
go
bit
do it
over
now.
there.
Oh, I'd like to roll stealth to just like hide in Ox's shadow.
All right, roll stealth.
Please give me something good.
Oh my lord. He's not looking at Ux. He's looking over at the drow
The
with
daemon.
you guys.
The daemon.
Yeah, the daemon, and he walks into the cell. Then
Dense motherfucker.
So this is
Yeah.
great. We don't have to fucking fight. We just do it now.
Yeah,
There's
I
only-
think
there's
that
only
may
one
be
dude.
the case.
he does turn around and lock the door behind him.
Well, can I
mean,
try and slip out before he does?
That's fine.
That's
I mean,
Yeah,
he has the key on him. We can just take it off.
Yeah.
yeah.
Knock him out.
Beat the shit out. Take
You're
it
not
off.
locked in here with us. Or no, sorry, we're not locked in here with you. You're locked here with us.
What are you guys doing? As he just turns around and locks the door.
Well, I'm
He's not
actually.
paying attention to anybody. He
He's
does
only
not
looking
have
at
his
me.
weapons
He's
drawn.
only looking at me, guys. Remember that. He's only looking at me.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna fucking.
Does he have a dagger on him? Or like a sword or
He had-
something?
He has a short sword on him.
Cool, I want to try and
my
draw it.
fucking god.
I want a short sword.
Does everybody just run up to him?
That's gonna be hard to do. Okay, remember he's got to get. Let him get close to
I'm
me
gonna-
first. Let him get him close to me.
I'm
in
gonna
range of-
attack him.
Okay, shit.
So you sprint
Oh
up
my
in to
God.
attack him.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna start combat.
Although it is a stealth
Oh.
attack as well.
Here
Or
we
not
go.
stealth attack, like surprise attack.
Roll the hit.
All right.
Yeah, would I have gotten a chance to like actually nab his sword at some point?
No, he has just turned around and sprinted towards him and decked him in the face.
Okay, well that
I
means
think
he
more
hasn't
of a
drawn
jump.
either,
Fair enough.
so I'll take it.
Initiative 10. So okay, I'm gonna roll my initiative. Whew, shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna say that hits.
1 second. I'm pulling up music.
You might also want to pull up the initiative counter.
Yeah. How do I? There it is.
Feels bad.
Pog, highest
Oh,
initiative.
there we
Pog,
go.
Pog.
Feels bad, man.
Hopefully, I pick some good music.
What kind of
The
armor is
name
he
is
wearing?
apt.
That's another thing I want to ask too.
He's wearing a chainmail shirt,
Same mail.
Yeah.
Okay.
though you can barely tell underneath, like a cloak and some.
But I can hear the chinks in the chains. You know. What I
was
can't
that?
see, I can hear. What I cannot see, I can definitely hear.
Yeah, you do hear it clinking around.
I hear
somewhat.
clinking, so I could assume. I mean, at this range, you could definitely tell like what they're fucking wearing.
So I got an 18.
All right. Let me. By the way, when you roll initiative, if you click your token and then you roll initiative, it should automatically add you to the turn order.
Okay.
Yeah, it says that I'm up there. Does it say it for you, or do I have to?
Yeah, I
roll
see it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
And am I okay to roll damage now?
Yeah.
Or,
I mean,
alright.
so you got an 18 as well for your initiative. All right, there we go.
wait,
I don't think he's rolled
supposed to be
initiative yet.
1d4. Hang on.
We just did. Oh,
Um,
that's nice.
Yeah, that's
when,
not right.
After you roll to attack, where it says unarmed strike plus 6, just click
Mhm.
unarmed strike. That'll roll the damage.
Yeah. Let me
Like,
pull up that.
in the chat area.
Yeah, that's still not right. I'm doing this wrong.
It should be
In the chat.
Like,
if you
where you see the rolls, that's where you
Yeah,
click
like
unarmed strike.
where the name unarmed strike is, and if you just click it, it should
There
roll
you
it.
go.
There you go. The +4 is because you got a nat 20, and that would be counting it if you got an 820. But you
The
did not.
+4 is because of my dexterity modifier.
It's
No,
1d4
no,
plus
you-
4 that says plus
Yeah,
4
it's
again.
1d4 +4. But if you put your mouse over the 5, you roll the nat 1 on that
Oh, gotcha.
for the damage.
Oh, okay. Q.
Let me pull up.
Yeah,
stat.
so 1 + 4. Okay, gotcha. That was just weird looking.
You bum rushing
Yeah.
right at the front gate. Fuck!
All right.
Yeah, so 5 damage.
Let me roll his.
sometimes the best opportunity are those that are unexpected. And damn,
Yeah,
I did
no
not expect
kidding.
this.
Yeah, neither did
Just
I.
has us insults. And 4 people T-posing on him.
And then his initiative.
Then I called him a bitch, and you started walking towards him. Like, okay, we're gonna do it now. Let's do it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And that is a.
Not a 0. Oh, it's a 9. Okay.
And then descending. All right. So you run up to him. You full force deck him in the face. You hear something pop in his jaw as you see his entire face just jerk to the towards the gate, and then he just slams against the gate, and then he draws his sword instantaneously.
And I'm gonna do one more thing as well.
Yeah.
Because I have a bonus action. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure.
No, for your sneak attack, you do not get that, but it is now your turn, so you get that entire. You do it another time,
Oh
and then
shit.
you do an entire other turn. No.
Yeah.
It sucks to be him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, I'm just gonna kill him outright. Like, actually, no. Regardless, I will kill him outright.
Yeah.
We're lucky.
Okay.
You barely hit him this time. This time you go for, you kind of try and get your hand underneath the chainmail, and you barely graze the chainmail as you hit him in the stomach.
Oh, that was the attack roll, not the damage roll.
Yeah.
So basically, like,
You
You-
hit
you
him in
roll
the
to
stomach,
attack.
and then
Yeah.
once you do the damage, I'll say how hard you hit him in the stomach.
So yeah, that.
Oh, bad luck.
You
+4,
punch
alright.
him. You punch him in the stomach, and then you hear him, and then I'm trying to hold down his lunch.
I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna use my bonus action, so I just go wham on him.
Yep.
Yay! Dude's dead.
That one hit, and then you just spin around and
Woo!
roundhouse kick him in the side of the head.
There
And
we go,
then you
max
hear-
damage. Hell yeah.
You hit him in the side of the head, and you hear something crack as he then slams into the cave wall, and then he slams into the ground, unconscious.
Sorry.
The old 1, 2, 3 punch.
I just realized we still gotta wake up Hines.
Hey, we should probably do that.
As you do that, you do hear the sound of that kick to the cave wall start to resonate throughout the entirety of the cave. As
Ark
it
would
has
like to
echoes.
try and sing very loudly about breakfast and mushrooms.
Can we also take his weapons and stuff?
Roll performance.
All right.
If possible, I want to grab that short sword.
Anyone has a higher performance, I'm not sure.
Oh no, that was the performance for singing. You can just grab all this stuff to.
Okay.
It would take to remove his armor. It would take it's just a chain shirt, so you can remove it pretty easily. But he does have other bits of armor, but they wouldn't particularly help if you want to take those.
All right. And I need to figure out who to give this to. I'm thinking Damon, but I'm not sure.
I do best with medium. So a chain shirt would be what?
Medium.
Medium?
Medium.
Okay.
Okay. So in which case, I'll head over and give it to here.
The rest of the cell has noticed that you have started to do this, and then starts to gather. Vorbim and Nikki and Uthios have grabbed Heinz and start to drag him towards the gate.
Where's the keys? God, where's the keys? Fuck shit. Alright, who has
I grabbed them off from keys.
Yeah.
I go
There
up
is about
and I
5
unlock the
keys
gate.
on there.
Whoever doesn't have a weapon, grab the cooking stone.
And so, what weapons did he have on?
He has a short sword, and then he has a hand crossbow.
Critical fail on the small shirt. Small shirt.
I'm trying to figure out who to give the weapons to. Because I could do with a short sword, but
I don't know how to do this.
does Erica have anything?
Oh, you're putting that into your fight stuff. I'll get your chain shirt for you. real
Urk
quick.
has a
Oh,
dagger.
chain shirt. Okay.
I thought I gave the dagger to me, and then I gave it to him. So I think the music is a little bit too loud. I feel like I'm trying to talk over it.
If you right click it, you can change the groovy.
Right, I
Sorry,
forgot
Robin.
Yeah.
The beauties of Distort.
That's much better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was way too loud.
Oh shit.
You pop it open. I'll go and scout. I'll go and scout. Please, let me out. Let me out. Give me the fucking dice. Give me the fucking dice. The deal has been made. The deal has been made.
So, first up, Zoom goes over to Urk. If you're planning on scouting, do not go up the stairs.
Right, go down the stairs.
We're already at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, don't go up the stairs.
Exactly.
You do hear footsteps coming down the stairs.
I made the wrong buttons. No wonder I'm fucking
Oh fuck,
freaking out.
guys! Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Oh shit! Prop him up. Or
Gonna walk over and
That's gonna work.
I'm just gonna grab
Yeah,
the
the
refuse
keys.
bucket.
give me the keys. Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
We're gonna take the guard and move him over here.
All right.
God. Urk would like
As
to
they-
try and hide.
All right. Roll stealth as they come over.
Yeah, likewise.
They look inside the cell. Roll a. So is everybody just trying to hide?
Only see half the prisoners.
Mainly, I was trying to hide.
All right.
So would that still be stealth, or would that be sleight of?
Yeah, sleight of hand. Okay. You hide the body fairly well. The two guards come over and they're going to roll a perception check, each of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for them to get 21 or higher.
Both of them look in the cell, shrug, and then walk back to their post.
Holy fuck.
And we got the keys. We're fucking good. We're on a roll. Hell yeah. We're gonna get fucked up later.
Did
I
Urk
rolled
get
so
it?
low.
Did Urk get his dice back?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
they were on his. They were in a side pocket.
Pog.
But you gotta remember,
Let me
Urk,
out.
I still have half your
Meow.
dice set.
We're gonna make sure that everyone's ready to go.
I have to have. Was it Urk?
Change
Yeah.
of plans. We're moving now. And then I also tell Wolfman as well.
Yeah.
I think that's everyone, right?
Wolfman pushes from against the wall and then starts to walk over.
I'm going to grab a bucket and fill it with water as we head out. The one bucket we do
All right.
have.
All right. There is some brown matter floating in it, but there's water.
Sweet.
I still have a hand crossbow and a short sword to give out to people.
I'm
The hand crossbow has 10 bolts, by the way.
I am proficient in hand crossbow. Just saying that as well.
Short sword. Wait. Yeah, if I didn't already grab the short sword, I'd ask for it now.
I can give the dagger and go for a hand crossbow.
I'm fine with you having both, in all honesty.
Because I'm proficient in
Unless
both.
unless Urk wants hand crossbow or something.
That's true.
I do have a dagger, so I think I'm gonna roll with that for now.
Okay. So in which case, I'll give the hand crossbow to
Damon.
Drow friend here.
Again, I gotta figure out how to do this shit too, because I can't figure out myself.
Yeah.
I'll put the hand crossbow in your inventory for you.
Okay. Because all I do is keep
would like
adding
to-
stuff
Yeah.
and not deleting. You have that.
Damn, talk about the high rolls today, huh? It's starting out
Would like
strong.
to try and check up the stairs to see if anyone's paying attention.
Yeah, try not to do too much.
Roll perception.
Oh God.
6.
Sweet, thank you.
And then you have 10. All right. Sorry. You look up the stairs. It's mostly dark up there. Can't really see anything.
I can't see up the stairs, so if there's anyone there, shit.
I'm gonna sneak out, and I'm gonna take the bucket of water and just try and like pour it on the stairs so that they're really slippery if they try and run down.
Yeah, smart.
All right.
Although we won't have to worry too much because we're gonna cut the bridge once again.
It's just we gotta drag an orc out, so it's gonna be slow.
Okay.
All right.
Look,
I
we'll
think
take
you
the
guys are
try
going
and
to-
sneak across the
so-
bridge.
Stealth across the bridge, yes.
so. Ux has a dagger and a short sword.
Oh, nice.
Dark.
I just have the short, so I don't have a dagger.
Oh, I thought you took a dagger
No.
earlier, like a while ago.
No.
I thought that you guys both had one.
I have a crossbow bolt.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Well, it's partly because of I'm wearing a chain, so
Fair enough.
because of wearing
All right.
chain.
All right. So you start crossing the bridge. I will put all the NPCs behind you.
As soon as Heinz leaves the cell, I'm gonna tap him with 1 point of healing.
Let me get them out here.
Bardock.
It's him first,
Him.
and then Vorbim. These
At
two
least that'll wake
travel
him up.
together. And
Is there a door here, or
there is a door there. Damon, as you're crossing the bridge, you feel the board beneath you crack, and your foot goes through the bridge as you are stuck. As
Dexterity. or
Urk, do you open the door?
no? I'd like to put my ear to it and see if I can hear anything.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm gonna
All
help
right.
Damon.
Roll perception. Uthios also comes over to help you.
Also, acrobatics or dexterity to like catch my footing.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity save. 22.
And
Your foot goes through, and then you instantly lean forward, and then kind of balance a little bit, and then you stand completely normal, as you are now fine.
all right.
Any noises? I find chap.
You hear the sound of at least 2 to 4 people.
Indicate that by holding out my hand and 2 fingers up to the people behind me. Get, we got
Vorbim seems to understand completely.
OC screams, "There's people inside!" Alright.
All right. Let's do this, Jelly.
Do you want to break down the door, or should I?
I think probably opening it will cost an action. I'm not really sure, so it may be up to do. Or sorry.
Urk would like to test the lock. If it is
Oh, yeah.
locked,
There's no way it's locked.
It is locked.
It
Yes.
is.
Good thing I have
the
a key.
keys. All right, after you, my good sir.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the
As
keys.
well, Heinz does wake up, but he is not very useful in a fight because he's still very
as long
injured.
As we don't have to carry him.
As long as
doesn't
he can
matter.
move, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like you keep him in the back of the line, basically, or like more so in the middle
and-
until we go past the bridge.
Yeah. These guys are staying back to make sure if anybody comes over, they will have to tap. They'll have to get through them first.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna unlock the door, and does opening it cost an action or anything? No.
Not right now, but if you are into combat, it will cost a bonus action to either open it or close it.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'm shaking a little bit from the I'm being worried.
I gotta pee now. Let's hurry up.
All right.
Anticipation's
I open the
killing.
door.
All right, you open the door.
What do
Right.
your
Stealthily or just like bang?
They're gonna.
It's you're opening the door. They're gonna
know when I
notice.
start charging in. So.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
alright.
Electric Boogaloo too.
Yep.
All we could do is charge in and cut the thing in. So let's get everybody in.
Yeah, that's basically it. All right, I'm gonna charge up over here and. Put my
As you open the door, they are all alerted to your presence, and there is no surprise round.
All right.
We're going to keep the initiative from last time. You will be staying near the door. Sorry. As you just open it and then go inside.
Okay.
I will be keeping the initiative. I'll be adding him. Add. All right. That's a lot of initiatives.
Yep.
So for the 3 guards. That's a 10.
Fixed.
A 8 and a 6. No, wait. 10, 8. Oh, and a 19. And then Uthios got a not 1, but he got a plus.
Restroom quick again.
Oh, yeah, I have a
Alright,
plus
stop
4
this
to
one,
initiative,
huh?
by the way.
It adds that automatically.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just very nervous.
You're good. So he's a 3, and then Nikki has a plus 0. So he got a 11. Alright, and then descending. Nikki has a dagger, right? Or am I mistaken?
I have no idea.
I forgot to write down what Nikki has.
That sounds familiar, but I think he has a dagger.
Which one's Nikki?
Nikki's the
No.
gnome that is behind Uthios.
I think he has a crossbow bolt.
Oh,
Alright,
maybe that's what it was.
Buyback, sorry.
That'll be doing 1 point of damage whenever he hits. Alright, so as you enter the room, the drow at the farthest end of the table notices you first, shoots up from the table and draws the sword. He's then going to sprint over to you and then swing at you. Does a no, that doesn't hit. That's a 8.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
All right, he sprints over to you and then lashes at you, and you just dodge out of the way. As it is now your turn.
Sorry for my wombo combo. $17.
As he swings his sword, you move out of the way, and then you face dealing
Damage.
7 points of damage. You hear something crack as you see his nose has now turned from going forward to flat against his face.
All right, and then bonus action. Oh, that one doesn't hit.
After getting hit in the face, he winces through the pain and then sees you try and punch in the left hand or punch him with your left arm, and then he just ducks out of the way.
All right, that's my turn done.
Nikki is going to duck between everybody's legs, and then he's going to attempt to stab him in the ankle. he surprisingly hits, dealing a point of damage.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, and it is now this Drow's turn. He is going to go up to Nikki.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to go up to Nikki. He's going to pull out his hand crossbow and point it at Nikki. He hits. Nikki makes a con save. And Nikki succeeds. So Nikki only takes... How much health does Nikki have?
I have no
Oh
idea.
God.
Nikki dies instantaneously.
Honestly, maybe.
Is the bolt poisoned?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm about to say I'm willing to bet it's poisoned. It's a common practice for drow in general to poison the
Nikki
tips.
immediately goes unconscious as he is shot with a crossbow bolt.
Alright.
He made an effort. I applaud.
Yeah, I think
He took a hit for us.
He took a hit.
It was a
yeah,
valley.
may not have been very advisable charging like a bolt and just stab into someone. Although
Yeah.
I wonder if it was the same sort of bolt as the poison bolts, if they were already poisoned or anything.
He did have to make a con save, so possibly.
No, I mean like the one he
Um,
stabbed into the guy's leg.
Oh, yeah. The drow did not seem to be affected by the poison.
Right, they're immune to poison or not.
They're resistant. They're more
Resistant.
resistant than anything else.
Urk, it's your turn.
Oh, goblin noises. What
Yeah.
can I do? That is fun for everyone.
Around to behind. We'll both have advantage on him for attack rolls.
Would like to try and squeeze through here and make an attack against this drow.
All right, roll to hit.
I think if I do hit, it might actually proc sneak attack.
Yeah, it would, because he is currently distracted.
Yep.
Yep.
There's an ally within 5 feet.
Fuck.
You dash in between Zum's legs, and then you try and stab him in the ankle, but he turns his leg so you hit a leather greave instead of his ankle, and it just kind of slides off.
Then I give him the middle finger. Yeah.
He seems too distracted to give it back. This drow at the table stands up, pulls out his hand crossbow, and points it at Urk. Nat 1, you hear a snapping sound as the crossbow breaks, and then he looks at it,
Yeah.
and
get
that is the end of his
fudged.
turn. You hear the
Fuck
crossbow
that guard.
clatter to the ground. Ooks, you do hear some noises from above on the
Should-
stairs.
Uh-oh.
Somewhat quietly say, across the bridge. Across the bridge. I can move 30 feet, which is not great. I can move to here. There's no way I can really see that the closest drow is there. There's 3
you
people in
can-
the way.
You can barely make out a silhouette because there's some light in the room, and that's like the only light in this entire place. That's not natural.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to action to dash. If I can to those stairs,
All right.
I'll just draw a short sword and snarl the guy in front of me, just like, "Hey, fuck you, bitch." And yeah, that's it.
Damon, it's your turn.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the door. Is there a way for me to... Where's that?
What was that?
Pull something snazzy, because I'm stupid.
Just trying to figure
Try to
stuff out.
jump over these two, so I can land right here.
An acrobatics check. That's what I would require.
Watch him fall into the water.
Nope,
11, so not great, but not bad.
I don't stick a
You-
landing.
You try to do that, and you try and get over Zum, but Zum's like, he's in fight mode, and he just kind of shakes you off, and you land almost on top of Nikki's corpse, or not corpse, Nikki's unconscious body.
I could do that.
So you're standing over top of Nikki right now.
All right.
And honestly, I probably would have had him just like land in the right spot, but also go prone because
Yeah.
low score. Either or, I'm fine.
I tried. So I guess now for my attack bullshit, because I'm moving to range. I want to get off this fucking bridge as best I can.
Yeah, exactly. We all need to get across the bridge really quickly.
Fuck. Gonna make an attack.
Like, I don't like. I'm worried about these Yoshimos over on the other side of the bridge, just kind of hanging up there because we should all be trying to get across so we can cut the bridge.
You know, okay, I'm gonna be tacking Drow next to the table. How do I target him? Middle of the table. Down the room.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, how do I ping?
You just click and hold.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. New things every day. So I'm gonna attack. D20. Nothing.
Were you trying to aim with your crossbow?
Yeah, it was.
All right, you pull out your crossbow, you shoot it. It twangs past him and hits the wall. You hear it dink and hit
Dink.
the ground.
My shit rolls.
At least it wasn't in that one, because then your bow, your crossbow would have broken.
Yeah. Shit. So.
Usios?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
it.
Is
I
there
don't
anything
know.
else you'd like to
I
do?
don't know if I have anything I can do for bonus. That's a thing. So I guess move on.
Usios is gonna run over. He's gonna say, "Come on," to the other group, and then he's gonna start cutting the bridge slowly.
Basically giving them enough time to get across.
This is action. Then the guard in front of all of you is going to look around and then swing at Zum because he hit him and it hurts. That is a 16 to hit.
Nope, does not hit.
He swings at you. You just matrix dodge out of the way and then stand right back up.
I am going to move past slightly to give people in the back more room to maneuver. I'm going to go
Alright.
kind of like, I'm going to shift past him a little bit and go over here.
All right.
And he's still within attacking range, right?
So did you, 1 second.
Like diagonal.
So did you go like this way? Presumably, because you can't really
I
shift
see,
past
yeah.
the wall. All right, you would have
Okay.
invoked attack of opportunity from this guy.
Gotcha. All right.
So if you stay like right here, you'd be fine.
Okay, so like you're here?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll do that then. Thank you for being lenient.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to attack the boy that we attacked before.
Alrighty.
I like to map things to buttons so that way I can bring my character sheet faster.
That is a
7.
nat 1.
Oh wait, no, that's with advantage. Ah.
With advantage?
Yep.
If you
25.
do flanking,
Because
which
it's
none
yeah,
does.
Flanking
Flanking is like
would. Somebody would have to be here for flanking. But if you are standing here, you'd be able to flank. But since you're not standing there, you can't flank. So it'd be either stand
Oh,
here,
boy.
get an attack of opportunity on you, and then flank, or just not flank.
All right, I will go here then. So
All right.
attack of opportunity, me.
Takes a swing at you, misses.
All right.
He doesn't have his sword drawn, so he just kind of swung his fist at you.
Smooth. All right, so 25 it definitely is.
Yep. Roll damage.
Right, I forgot I don't need to go to the actual character sheet. I can just press this. 6 damage.
All right. You run behind him, and then you kick him in the back of the leg, so he bends over, and then you grab him by his nostrils, and then smash your hand into his face, and he goes unconscious.
Oof. Or some pepperoni. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action because I can move during, like, after an attack and all that.
All right.
Up over here, How many points of movement do I have left? Because I went from there around.
You would have gone here, here, here. So you have 10 feet of movement, so you can move anywhere in this
Would
range.
let me see, 5, 10.
I want to get to the door and block it.
We don't. Oh yeah, the door at the bottom.
Perhaps.
That's true. For now, yeah, I think I'll do that.
There is a lock on this door. It is unlocked currently.
I'm going to lock it and hope that nobody has a key.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? Yeah, because you
Yeah,
used your
that was my
bonus
bonus action. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Oh god, he's
Nikki-
gonna have to make a death save.
Yep, Nikki's making his first death save. He failed.
Bum, bum, bum.
He got hate 2.
He tried.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably because a certain door.
Maybe. All right, it is now this Drow's turn. He is going to attempt to back up. So, Ooks, you get an attack of opportunity on him as he jumps over the table and goes over there.
Y2 or no?
Oh yeah, you would as well. Ooks and Urk, you both get attacks of opportunity on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I should input a damage type for that. Whoops. That should be slashing damage, I believe.
Both of us hit, by the way.
Damn, both of you got 20s on the opportunity. Jesus.
And there's
It's
me
gonna make
who
my
can't
job
fucking
easier
do shit.
against like for knocking him the fuck out. All right.
All right. So you did get sneak attack on him because he was currently occupied with Ooks. Yeah, he goes instantly unconscious as he runs over. Ooks slashes him across the face, and then Urk kind of grabs him by the ankle and then stabs him in his Achilles, and then him launching over the table basically rips his entire foot off as he stumbles and
Oh,
crashes over the
shit.
table.
I'll give
I
Urk a
guess we're not
nod.
using that boot.
Alright.
Just like,
Guess it's Urk's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and help out this gnome.
Good
oh, I
idea,
didn't handle that. Don't worry.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm trusting you. Alright, goblin noises. Attack. I keep on messing up which tab is which. Fuck.
You run up to him, and then you try and slash at him. He has not drawn his sword, so he just kind of knocks it out of the way, and he's going to try to punch you back. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right. As you get punched in the face, you take 3 points of damage. All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is his turn. He's going to use his bonus action to draw his sword, and then he's going to flash at you. That is a 16 to hit,
It hits.
and then 3 points of damage. So he punches you in the face, draws his sword, and then slashes you across your collarbone.
Oof.
Only piercing through the skin a little bit, and it doesn't really. It hurts. It's not really gonna damage you that much. Ooks, it's your turn.
First things first, I want to get to the top of these stairs if I can.
The top of the stairs.
Yep.
Like the
you
little
run up
whatever. I don't even know what this
Yeah.
is.
If I
Yeah, the little
Alright.
like whatever that is.
Feel that area?
Oh, I thought you were gonna help the gnome.
I am. It's just like I can run up, run back down, help him do something.
Gotcha.
Oh,
It's just I want to know if there's more enemies coming for us or something like that. Assuming these
Alright,
stairs aren't too long. If they're more than 15 feet, I'm not going up.
This is you see the friendly drow chained up in the corner, and then you see a bunch of chests.
I'll just
Going
like peek
weird.
my head up, give him a wave, head back down the stairs, and tap Nitty with again another point of healing.
You walk over to him.
I've dealt more damage to myself than the enemies have.
You walk over to him, put your hand on him. You hear him. You see him coughing up some blood as there is a bolt through his shoulder. It is almost all the way through his shoulder, only stopped at the feathers.
Let's just leave that in there. Safer that way.
Wimpy baby coughing up blood from a shoulder wound.
Let's hope that the poison isn't continuous. If there is poison.
Let's hope. Nothing more I can do though.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Damon, it's your turn.
Well, okay. Since I can't do much, and I probably would get a. Actually, I can't do anything. Can't grab anything. Holy shit. Why can't I do anything?
Yeah, because I was planning on having Zoom go to the left side of the guard there, so that way he'd be able to have advantage on the attack. So
Yeah.
it's up to you if you want to go there or not.
I can't move anything.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong.
Try again.
No, I can't pick anything up. Is my stuff
Are
broken?
you in pan mode or are you in something move mode?
Hand mode? How do you... Select move?
It's in the top left corner.
Select
It'll be
move.
like a little hand or a little like mouse.
Yeah,
icon.
don't let me do anything.
Just reload the page then, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest as well.
It's like, it's breaking. I can't fix this.
Everything's going wrong, except for in the actual game. Things are going better than I
Pretty
expected, in honesty.
Pretty
Like,
similarly.
really, a lot better.
I'm in that boat too.
Oh yeah.
Did not expect this to go this well.
So, Dark, what's Urk's health at?
Urk is currently sitting at a lovely 8 hit points.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fine. Yeah, that temp HP did.
Okay, I got it.
Temp HP
Okay, move.
do be bussin'.
Yeah,
That's
you get-
true. I forgot about that.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah. Thank fuck for that.
Some good mushrooms, man.
Yeah, no
Okay.
kidding. Zoom is clearly the best cook. Able to do like marvels with mushrooms and salt.
So I'm
God,
gonna
imagine if we hunt a dragon.
move right here, just behind this dude here.
Oh, you have managed to enable voice chat in Roll20.
Voice chat. Oh shit! Let me turn that off. Yeah, double vision.
Disable.
It's disabled. We're good now. So I'm moving adjacent behind this dude over here.
All right. You now have advantage on him.
I do have advantage. Get real close on him and wow.
Jesus. All right. Roll damage. You did successfully crit him.
Oh, oh my god.
No, that's
Oh
not,
my
that,
God.
No,
Oh my
no, that's
God.
not it. That's not. I don't think that's it, right?
No.
That's
No,
the attack roll.
If you click the dagger in the
Oh.
chat, that should roll damage. No. In the chat.
In the chat,
Yeah, so like if you go to
Like
the
the
actual
word
chat,
tag.
The word dagger.
yeah.
dagger.
No, click on your nat 20. So where you nat 20, click on the word dagger.
Ah, okay.
There you
Huh.
go. It took
So-
me a second to get there.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to learn all that shit. So 7.
All right. You go up behind him.
Yeah, don't mind him.
You grab him by his shoulder, and then you reach the dagger around, and then you just stab him right underneath the rib cage, and then you just twist it, and then you pull the knife out.
Yeah, I did a thing. Hey, mom, aren't you proud?
He continues to cut the bridge.
All right, and
Oh,
what about the
okay.
other peeps? Do we need them to move over the bridge? Fam?
Yeah, they're moving right now.
All right.
I just was
Dash
waiting till the
You
end
better
of
hurry
the
up,
turn.
because that's a heavy motherfucker coming over.
They all just move right here.
Oh, two of them fell.
Oh, no.
Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Heinz.
All right, there we go.
You set and fall.
But it is
So
cramped in here.
yeah, preferably not in my way.
Just put them
I
like
do
by the
wanna-
dinner table.
Would there be any way to have the gnome with the hood? I think I can't really tell.
This one?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Or
Oh, this
no,
one?
the other one. Let me.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. That one.
Yeah. What about him?
Just like move him further back so that way I can attack the guard.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, Wolfman and Vorbim both have daggers right now,
Gotcha.
I believe.
All right, I am going to attack
Stairs.
guard with my fisticuffs.
All right. You run up to him and then you try and just kick him in the chest. He barely dodges out of the way as he is heavily breathing and.
And then bonus action.
All right.
Oh, tragic.
You try and punch him in the chest. He just slumps down onto the ground, and he just puts his hands up like he's surrendering.
All right.
Yeah, no.
That's a fair. Yeah. It's like,
No, that's a me thing. I would actually just already kill him.
surrounded by people.
Nah.
Is this the
Your
guard
back is up against.
that beat up the nice guard?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The real question on my end: is he actually
What
surrendering?
What are you
in
gonna do? Or no, please.
It's just.
What'd you say, Damon?
the real question though: is this like now that he's surrendering? Is he actually the fight's over at this moment?
Yeah.
Because I mean, realistically, he's a dead man.
Yeah.
I'd just like to actually grab hold and kill him at that point.
Seems like he's a dead man either way.
You just kind of grab him by his hair and then just shove your dagger through his chin.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll just tap Urt on the shoulder and just point up the stairs.
Just gonna stealth up the stairs and check around.
All right. Let me move you over to the actual place. Oop.
Yeah, I'll be doing with.
All right. So, let me zoom out. So you guys are over here.
it's the nice guard, right?
Does me pinging bring your vision over here or no?
I
No,
see.
It didn't. I just found out.
Oh, okay.
How badly is he beat up?
His hair is cut to bald. He has his pinky removed on his right hand, and that's probably got punched in the face a few times.
Is it bandaged or is his pinky still bleeding?
His pinky is still bleeding.
Eric would like to. Yeah. Hey Alex, can you help his pinky just like wrap it up or something, please, buddy old pal?
Sure.
We don't really know.
I'm not gonna burn a healing point on this, so I'm just gonna do a medicine check.
All right. With the supplies you have now, which is none, you are unable to fix his pinky.
Oh shit. Can I try and assist?
Yeah. Do it.
Sure.
So would that give me advantage then?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Much.
I'll
better.
I'll tear a bit of like my shirt or something off and just wrap it around.
You tear off the bit of rag and you just wrap it around his hand. The rag quickly gets turned red.
And then I'm gonna be rifling through boxes.
I'm checking this chest.
Each of the boxes has a few chain shirts. In each box, there are 2 chain shirts. Just basically, each box has 2 equipment of a guard.
Okay.
So there's a
Um,
chain shirt, hand crossbow, short sword, and then 10 bolts.
This is nice.
I'm gonna grab a short sword for myself as well.
Grabbing
Just gonna
a-
go down, tell the others, then come back up and grab a
Yeah, 'cause there
crossbow.
are three downed guards here, so
I'm grabbing a crossbow and a chain shirt.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna probably pick up
So
some more crossbow
basically-
bolts.
All right, so I'd say Wolf gets a chain shirt and a short sword. Vorbim grabs a chain shirt. No, Vorbim can't fit into a chain shirt, so he just grabs a short sword. Heinz can't fit into a chain shirt, so he just grabs a short sword. The gnomes can't fit into the chain shirts, and neither can Lucius. Because they're all too big or too small. So they just grab short swords.
Remind
That's
me
a good
how
point. I'm the same height as them as well. Would I not be able to wear one of the chain shirts?
It would be it'd be a chain, like a chain dress for you guys.
Was there any
They
rope?
could. Rope? No.
Damn. Eh, eh.
Actually, let me check. 1 second. There might be rope. I think there's. There it is. Um. Yep, there's yeah, there's 100 foot. There's 200-foot coils of silk rope.
Yoink!
By the way, the drop down is 100 feet, which is convenient.
It is. It's a good backup.
Back down, I'll go.
At this point, this bridge right here is.
I would say don't cut it all the
And-
way. Just make it half a cut. That way it's unusable. Like cut one of the strands where it's unusable versus cutting both ends because it's gonna make a large crack when it hits the other side of the wall.
Uthios, it was too late and he cut both sides.
Okay. I kept thinking it in my head, but yeah, damn. Oh well.
That's good.
Guards have been alerted. We're fucked.
I'm going to talk to the nice guard real quick.
All right.
How would you feel about it?
Seemingly is a little bit dazed.
I'll just like tap on the side of the face a little bit. Just be like, hey, how do you feel about a change of management?
I'm not gonna uprise again. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't be uprising. You'd just be joining a different team.
He's gonna roll a wisdom save to see if he's conscious enough to realize what's going on. Nope. Sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. His eye is beaten, so he can only see out of one, and he's just there's just teared up
I'm
Yo, is
gonna
that
as he tries to blink his eyes open.
try and take him with me if I can.
All right. You fumble through some keys and then finally find the ones to unlock his manacles.
Okay.
is that a butter knife on the table?
It would probably currently be on the floor since somebody flew over the table and almost lost their foot. But yes.
I'm taking the butter knife. This shall be important.
All right. There's also a bag that's on the ground.
Oh, I'd like to see what's in it. Eh.
If there are beans, they're mine.
It's some grayish powder.
Well, I'm storing that away. I'm gonna
Alright.
try and hide it on me.
It looked kind of shiny when you looked at it in the light. weird.
Ooh. Shiny.
Question though, can I search for those poison dart crossbow bolts?
Search for them. The guards on their person have them, so there's probably about 30 in the room, but the bolts upstairs are not poisoned.
All right, I'm just gonna get the poison crossbow bolts.
All right.
Or you're just taking it out of his shoulder?
The what?
No, they're just on the guards in the room.
All right.
So
Everyone
he's just
geared?
grabbing them.
Does everyone have all the weapons they need?
I think so. Oh,
Alright,
you may
and
want to bring
I've,
your token over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the nice guy with me.
It's a very
Drag him
cramped
along.
room, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
The party. It's a clown car.
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys just moving on to try and go to the lift, or what are you guys doing? The
Down
rope
to-
would reach. The rope that you have right now would reach the bottom. So
I think we should at least try for the lift.
Honestly, the lift is surrounded by enemies. Like, I
But
would
if we
not
get-
advise it.
If we go one step further, we can try and capture the leader of this group. What was his
We
name?
can at least do that.
Yeah.
But if that doesn't work out for whatever reason,
Yeah.
just cutting our losses because we are not going to
Malachi.
be able to fight 3 guards, 4 guards, and possibly 5, and 2 of those like creatures.
by the way,
Especially-
right now there is the sound of the rushing waterfall that is kind of obscuring most of the noise that is nearby to the waterfall.
Could you pop the door open? I'm gonna try and see what's up.
I think it's more so that I'm worried because of the range of this, because they can all see in the darkness pretty well.
Yep.
Good hearing, all this sort of stuff. That's why I'm so worried. Wait, so far this has
is-
gone way better than I expected.
yeah.
Is the door V unlocked?
I will unlock it now.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna
Every single one of the
try.
guards have a key on them for this door.
Just fucking everyone grab a key.
Yeah.
Whoever grabbed the rope, Wolfman requests that he has one of the 2 100-foot ropes.
I'll give the wolfman it.
He thanks you kindly.
Just
Just wanna make our way
doing
down.
goblin things.
If you're going with him, I would suggest rolling stealth.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize that there was subject needed because of the area that we were going towards. Fair enough. In which
If
case,
there
I'll
was
go
no
back.
one alive, we wouldn't need it. You can rectify that.
It's harder to hear. It's not harder to see you.
Oh, no, I thought there were walls.
Oh, yeah, there is, but there might be some people watching somewhere.
Also, I'm just gonna hand the nice dart to Uthios and just say like, keep him safe. He's more useful alive. We'll want him
Anything
later.
that my goblin eyes see.
You see him just kind of sling him over his back. You see a group of the large cave or the large bear things walking up this way with one of the drow leading him. They have large buckets with them.
God.
Time to use that rope.
Drow and bear things incoming. Get back in the tower. Get back in the tower.
Bye.
Get ready to jump them.
This is everyone.
Or do we just put the body? Or we just hide upstairs and
It's probably best.
stuff. All right.
If we
the
attack them on
problem
the,
is the blood and the leg.
if we just close the door, they have to all cross the bridge. They'll be single file.
Not the bridge.
Can't really.
So we have the rope that we can descend down, right?
Yeah.
All right. In which case, if everyone's agreed, we can cut the bridge.
So you're cutting the bridge?
Oh wait.
All right.
Oh,
And I have a short sword, so
Cutting one length of the bridge, right?
Are you? Yeah.
Just one side.
You
That way
see-
flip.
Yeah, so they're walking across and then you just pop out of the door and then cut the rope.
pretty much, yeah.
All right. You, as they are getting to about the half point, you rush out and cut one side, not both, right? Or are you cutting both?
One side.
All right. You cut one side, and they're all going to make dexterity saves. Okay. The drow plummets to his death. Presumable death.
Presume.
One of the cave things plummets to his death, and then the last one I have to check what his dex is.
Yeah, because we are not fighting those things.
If he survives, I want to take a shot at him with the
there it is.
crossbow bolt.
Yep, it makes it. It catches on, and then it starts to pull itself back up as it looks over at you.
I want to take this
We'll take
opportunity
the
to
pop
shoot
around
it.
the corner and nail it with a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Roll the hit. Jesus.
Fuck, you done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
15 damage.
Funk.
Does it still
You
hold
pop
on?
around the corner. I'm gonna make it roll another dex check, but you clock it right in the side of the skull. You see it graze, and then you see it slightly pierce into its skull, and it just you hear a strange like sound coming from it.
It's a
that-
good portion of itself.
Yep. And then it falls to its death.
Thankful.
Yeah. Someone tied the rope around me. We're gonna have to fucking fix this bridge shit. Unless we want to go across one at a time.
We were planning on using the rope, weren't we?
I still
but-
think that, especially with the number of people we've already killed, I think crossing's probably safer than dealing with whatever's down in the water.
Oh, I thought you
Sure.
caught one of the ropes on this bridge.
Yeah.
I only cut one, yeah.
So it's only half dangling.
Or-
Half dangling.
On this bridge, at least.
All right.
Although that does mean that
Still-
we don't have we are I think we're set. So if we can fix the bridge, like you said.
still tie a rope on me. Just as a safety precaution.
Yep.
And I'll hand it off to whoever wants to take part of it, and I'll try and go across again.
Who would be the strongest to do this? Do you think Uthios or Heinz?
We did have a couple people doing
Heinz
it.
is extremely wounded at this point in time, so I would
Okay,
just
Uthios.
suggest not trusting him with this rope.
Just let him sit on it. It'd probably be good.
I'm going
Yeah,
to hold it
so-
in addition to whoever else it's handed to.
Yeah, and I'm also going,
Alright.
going to hold on to it as well.
I'm gonna move some of these boys back.
All right. Try and make it across again.
Roll just a acrobatics check.
That's not acrobatics.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Ain't got someone's holding.
You start to walk on it, and then you immediately lose your balance, as everybody has to. There's not a. Everybody's so heavy that they don't really need to hold you up. The only problem is pulling you back up, but you instantaneously fall, and then you just go. The rope goes taut, pull you back up, and you can try again without much of any problem because there's so
the
many
rope,
people
huh?
holding you up.
There we go.
This time you just learn from your mistake. You go slowly, kind of
Imagining-
trapeze artist your way across.
I'm just imagining Earth going, okay, let's do this. Try around me, okay. And you go, so you walk right onto the rope and immediately. It's like, okay, let's try
Wile E.
that again.
Coyote.
To tie it around this one
All right.
to make make it a little safer.
All right. Yeah, it's fine. Make just a general survival check. See how
Oh God.
good you can tie this rope.
It's not
Alright,
cash
cool.
money.
Not great.
Seems good enough.
Yeah, you
And I
say
hope I
that.
don't lose this rope. And then gonna go and keep an eye out with his ears and eyes and things.
All right.
Ironically,
Roll.
I think like Urk and Zoom have been the biggest contributors in terms of like chimney stuff.
You don't really see any other movement. You think that those cave things were going to be returned to the cave, but other than that, nothing else is really happening.
All right, and
do
we
see-
we can move across without them. So any checks or just want to make sure.
It would be an extremely hard thing to do to fall off at this point.
Okay.
So
Alright, I'm gonna,
everybody who wants to cross, just make an acrobatics check. It would be really hard to fail that, though.
I am
Yeah.
concerned about Heinz's body
say
weight,
that,
though.
and then I roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Did I?
All right, Ooks.
Acrobatics.
Make a make a dex save as you lose your balance. You're completely
Nice.
fine, and oh wait, no, that's
Yeah,
no,
me.
yeah, you are completely fine. Everybody just moves over pretty easily.
I think I got 26.
Urk would like
I
to
got,
go.
I got. Man, did I get 2 20s? Hold the phone. Wait, what? Oh no, that's like so 16.
And that 20
Okay, yeah,
and
so 14 plus 2 plus
a
4. Okay,
20.
so not 20 and 14.
And the regular 20.
Yeah. Right.
Everybody gets across pretty all right, and you're pretty sure that nobody's gonna be seen.
And Urk try and recover the rope.
Still have other
You
people-
can, but going back across would be somewhat difficult then.
That's all right. I'm down.
Then we
to
need
make
everyone to
life
get across
difficult.
first.
I thought he said everyone got across all right.
All of the player characters.
Yeah, all the player
Okay.
characters.
Never
If
mind
every
that.
single
Alright.
person wanted to cross, it would be multitude of
Just a heads up,
acrobatics check.
Someone might want to keep an eye on the knot before we keep going. Maybe.
Ux, do you want to keep an eye on them?
Oh, are you asking one of the
Yeah.
NPCs?
I was asking Ux if he wants someone to keep an eye on.
Oh, Ux is muted.
on the peeps. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, the rope.
Yeah,
This-
just to make
this
sure that
end
the
of it.
others get
Yeah.
across.
All right. Sure.
Thank you.
So you want everybody to cross at this point?
Yes. Preferably, probably one at a time or two at a time, depending on the situation.
Alright.
Invite. Well, actually, no, one at a time because Heinz is able to stand and everything now. So.
Usios has the injured drow on his back.
Yes.
Usios is fine.
Gotcha.
Good.
Next up is the small child, who will not have to roll that high because he is extremely small. He's fine. It's going to be. This will be very crowded very quickly.
Should we
Yep.
move? Should we move?
The older gnome kind of trips a little bit, but he is able to make it on over all right. Heinz is going to roll with disadvantage because he is injured.
Yes, here we go.
He got 2 13s. I don't know what to make of that.
Lucky
He
13.
is blessed.
Blessed by the gods. just
Praise be to nothing.
Wolfman.
just not this god.
Wolfman needs to make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
He's fine.
Okay,
Aw.
thank God. Well, we kind of need him to get to Smug.
Yeah. Oh, but what would have been interesting if you died?
Yeah? How
Spice
well
things
we're
up a
going
bit.
to do this. Like,
Oh,
I am
no,
very
Nicky.
grateful. Like, At first
Nicky,
glance,
no.
I was very, very nervous about the encounter. But
Nikki starts to fall. Holy shit.
Is he dead?
No, he got a nat 20 on saving himself.
Okay.
He does a triple flip and lands
he's like,
correctly.
God, what a god.
And then finally, Vorbin. Alright, he's fine. Everybody's over.
it was kung fu.
Alright. Do we want to get the guy, or do we want to keep going?
I'm just gonna like
Lucius-
silently nod.
I kind of want to get
Lucius
the guy.
does cut the rope going back, so nobody can chase you.
We're just gonna quickly yoink his rope back.
I mean, no one can catch us anyway at the point we're at now. We cut the first bridge that we got from the Sinnoh, and then this bridge they need to make a dexterity save on, although probably not a high one. It sounds like. But yeah, like the first bridge is already completely cut, so I don't
Just
think we have much to worry about there.
Euthios is being very careful.
That's fair.
He does not want to go back into that prison, so
Yeah.
if he's gonna escape, he's gonna do it well. Anyways,
Yeah, remember,
so
remember, he said that he didn't want to escape. He just wanted to leave.
yeah, he wants to leave. So he's trying his best to leave
Yeah.
proper like.
So
Right.
I'm gonna point towards Urt and then myself, and then point across this small bridge right here, and then I'll start to like move across the bridge.
I'm in that camp as well.
Just
Is the door locked, or?
Nope. There's no lock on this door.
real
Alright,
sneaky.
I'm gonna
bridge.
gesture to Ox to go first and take one of the hairballs out of my pocket. I mean, out of my bags.
sorry, hairballs?
The what?
Yes.
What are you guys doing to this poor guard?
I don't know.
If he sees us, killing him. If he doesn't see us, killing him.
Does he see us?
No.
All right.
Who the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
like
he?
creep up real like I'm gonna like crawl across the ground below his line of sight, and I want to just like cut his Achilles
Okay.
tendon.
What are you doing?
I want to just try and like
He's cut it.
cut his Achilles tendon, just like make him fall over.
Urk is gonna wait for that, and he's gonna try and shove the hairball into the guy's mouth.
You're trying to do.
What is a hairball? Is it just a ball of hair?
A very large ball of hair.
Where did you get that from,
Okay.
and why? Also, where is
Don't
it
want to
been?
know.
Is it the weird bear
You do
thing?
successfully sneak up behind him and then cut his Achilles tendon as he falls over. Urk, I need you to make an acrobatics or just a dex check to
Yes.
see if you can shove the fur ball into his mouth
Yep,
before
you
he
got it.
screams.
Friendly power.
What did
Alright,
you
you
use to
just-
cover his mouth?
Gag him.
Shove it in his mouth and hold his jaw shut.
If you get a net 20, do you just punch him in the face and knock him out?
you shove the fur ball into his mouth, you slam his mouth shut, and then you hear.
Shh. Shh.
Pain only dreams.
Be over soon. Don't worry about it.
Only dreams, no more pain.
I'll just ask Urk, alive or dead?
I vote dead.
I gotta say, Dad,
Dead.
he's not one of the nice ones.
I'll just I'll be like, solder mate. Has to be this way though. Try and stab him in the throat.
It's not a try, only a do, as you just
Put him
Pierce
down
his
as quick as
throat.
possible.
and his throat then covered or fills with blood, and he dies.
Anything on his body of note?
No, not really.
Cthulhu, question.
Real sneaky like.
Yeah.
Is there a button you can press to change from select or move to pan view instead of like having to go to the?
Just hold down right click and move.
Yeah.
Move your mouse around.
Oh, I see. Gotcha,
If you
'cause,
want to spin your character,
sorry, go ahead.
if you want to spin your token character, hold down E and scroll.
Fair enough. But yeah, because I was using a laptop, so I was trying to like right click it, quote unquote, without actually pressing in on the button, and it was just zooming in and out. So, but like actually clicking on the button actually worked. So thank you. Try to figure that out myself.
So, you guys going down to where the captain boy is?
That's where I'm going for sure.
We
I make-
are.
I make my remarks to the demon god, and then yeah, follow suit.
All right.
Sorry for slaughtering all your followers.
The rest of the crew are just going to go inside of here, or go inside the building.
All right. In which
Since
case, I'm
he
gonna
is dead.
move over here and keep an eye on the path leading up to the bridge, just in case.
All right. So you three go down the ladder, correct?
Stealthily as he can.
BT like.
Let me reveal the area.
Oof. Yeah.
All right. To your right, you should see the on the right side of the map.
Yep.
I'll move your tokens all at once. Yeah.
Whoops.
God damn it, my cat's breaking down my door again.
Oh no. Another enemy.
Oh, wait, no, maybe like here. This is the Lord Commander of the area or the prison.
I'm
As you all
guessing he's
come down the
probably
ladder.
seen us.
Yeah, as you come down the ladder, he just kind of looks up slowly.
Hello, mate.
Out of curiosity, how much do I know about drow culture?
Not a lot. Not many. You've maybe met one drow, and that's a real maybe.
Okay.
You've met me. Shrug.
Quite
If you
the,
count all the guards here, then you've met a multitude of drows.
Well, they used to be there. Now they're dead.
Sorry, Urk, what were you gonna say?
Greetings, your lordship. Sorry to intrude upon your most pious of lodgings, but do you mind if we fuck off?
Hey, Dark.
I
I heard greetings, you lord shit.
Alright. Oh, you need me to speak up? Damn, okay. Behave,
No.
cat.
I do not particularly care if you leave. It was
I'm
somewhat my
Fuck,
plan
not
for you to
intimidating.
leave.
Lovely.
But- If you wish to leave, I will not stop you. If I do not see why you came into my room to explain that you are leaving.
So yeah, we're gonna head out now. See ya.
Is there any manacles? That's a good question. Did we pick up any manacles?
Yeah,
There was
rope.
some on the wall, and you do have rope.
Okay, so
Couple of questions for you, mate. So, what the hell is all of this anyway?
A prison for you to be taken to the city of Drow.
Wow. I'd have never guessed any of that on my own. Alright, but
Indeed.
why?
Sarcasm from this.
Why? Because we have our slave culture. Or slaver culture. We're not slaves.
Interesting. Very interesting.
and you thought it'd be good to sell me off? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm.
I
Well
thought
then.
it was perfectly alright to do that.
I don't think so.
Out of curiosity, is this chest next to me like open or openable?
It is openable, but there is a lock on it.
I'll just say, hey, how about you toss me the key for this chest here?
I am perfectly alright with you leaving with the equipment that you
I'm asking
have.
nicely.
I am telling nicely.
Oh. That's a real shame then, isn't it?
Would be for you to lose everything that you work so hard for. To just
Oh,
simply steal some gold.
I think this is a subtle hint from the DM saying.
Can I
but-
insight check him for just the gold part?
I want to.
Yeah, realistic.
The question for me. I want to insight check him just to see,
the-
like.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
There's nothing but
I
gold
mean-
in there.
I'm
Alright.
used to, like.
But
street
there
fights
is
and stuff like that.
piles of it.
I want to know. Can I make like a check to how tough I think this guy is in a fight?
Yeah, that'd be like an insight check.
All right. Oh God,
Oh,
bad
God.
rolls. Bad fucking rolls.
That's actually a good question.
She looks
man.
like a noble. You don't know how drow culture is, so you don't know if a noble is trained or if they're just left to their own devices and they can train on their own. Or if he's trained at all.
And is he
Theoretically-
wearing like armor or is he wearing like robes?
He's wearing robes that have a large brooch on it.
See, I would know though.
Gold.
I would know though.
Yeah. He seems like the lead male drow, so those are usually the house captains, and those are extremely dangerous people.
Yeah.
Nerk, check for any triggers or traps or buttons or something around
I'm gonna,
here.
I'm gonna say see if I can take him in a
yeah.
fight. That's another my thing.
Is that
6.
investigation?
Yes, that would be.
Damn it. Out of 6.
In this room, there seems to be nothing. It's a living room, so you don't think there's any traps in here.
Unless we want the gold, and as useful as it is, I think our lives are more useful.
That's one final question for you.
Mm-hmm.
No one looks too kind on failure. You're kind, from what I can tell, especially so. Why are you just gonna let us walk out of here?
Truth be honest, this was not my thing. This is my sister's thing to capture you and then return you to the city of Drow to execute you to the ever so gracious demon queen. If that does not happen, she is seen as an incompetent leader.
Oh, I love this. I'm leaving him.
Ah.
Leaving him be then. Ah,
Fascinating.
yes. I'm leaving him be. Can I investigate the desk, like books, papers, whatnot?
There is a letter being written currently by him. There is a book on the desk as well, titled something along the lines of
I'll vote at 16 and 20, so I mean.
running a prison for dummies in Drow or in Elvish.
Oh, yes. Okay. Anything I can loot off the table that's at least somewhat okay.
You're just
Uh,
fleecing this guy as he watches.
Because-
It's so strange.
Because I'm going to take what I can from him, because realistically, he's dead meat to his sister if we leave. So I just want to leave him.
Also, out of curiosity, are these stairs here different?
We
Are
can't
is that
go
a ladder, or those go further down?
No, where's the ladder?
What's down those stairs over there?
You're welcome to look. This is not my prison. This is my sister's. I presume that's where she.
You don't want to die, I know that for sure.
If you want to go down to the fuck room, you can. But nah. be my
Damn,
guest.
that does sound interesting.
As I pass Earth,
It is not my room. I do not
I'm-
do such things.
I'm going to whisper in Goblin. You want to try and lockpick the chest?
Oh, you're speaking my language.
I'll try and keep him distracted.
Goblin gets a 0. Please. Please let him get a 0.
Sleight of hand,
So-
right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like keep chatting, keep him distracted. Like,
Please
22.
let him
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Roll a persuasion check.
all right. Persuasion. Okay, not that average.
I'm gonna roll his wisdom. All right.
He's talking to you, and as he's talking to you, you see his eyes squint at you, and then look over to your goblin friend, and then he looks back at you. Good one.
Give him a smile. I thought so too.
Is there gold in the chest?
There's also
Anything
all your
else?
guys'. There's all your guys' equipment that you would have started with.
Oh
Interesting.
fuck. Oh god. I'm yoinking everything of mine immediately. Hey, yes,
Already got better stuff. Actually, oh no, I do need.
There's also a small bag in there that has 20. You're used to like circular coins. They are in the shape of a skull, and they are made out of not gold. You presume that some shiny. It's shiny, so it's either silver or something else that you don't know of.
Urk's gonna pocket those for later
That's
and
50
try
of
and
those.
haul the chest down the stairs.
Downstairs. Because we came down a ladder to you, so that's just going deeper in.
Yeah.
Oh. Upstairs then.
Speaking of which, actually,
Wherever-
what is down the stairs if I can look?
Let me show you.
No.
It is a sex
You go
pen
down
for
the
sure.
stairs.
It's gonna be a bunch of strippers or those creatures, either or,
Kinky.
Definitely a
or
sex
stripper
pen.
creatures.
If you look a little bit down, there is a large pillowed bed, just a large like divot in the ground with a large pillow and a bunch of other pillows. There's also a small chest.
Somebody would probably want to.
My goblin instincts.
Hey, I'll just like shout for Urk and Goblin, like, hey Urk.
Is it locked?
Nope.
I'm
Somebody's
checking
going-
for traps.
Somebody's gonna want to let Zoom know about the chest.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. You guys left, and you guys left me here. Thank you. I appreciate
Goblin instincts.
it.
Do you check inside the chest?
Actually, I was about to
I'm
say
checking
until I
for
saw him
traps first.
move. Can you roll a perception, see if I actually notice him getting close to me?
You would instantaneously notice him because he's not being quiet at all.
Not being quiet at all?
No.
I really don't want to look in the chest and give my back to him. Fuck! Was there papers on the table? Because I was supposed to grab a few things off the table. That would be important.
He would have allowed you to grab the book, but if you tried to grab his paper, he would just kind of look at you.
Yeah,
You guys
checking
kinda
for
look at
traps.
me?
What is that?
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Thieves kit, thieves tool.
Can I just read it?
Yeah.
Or-
It'd be a sleight of hand check,
Okay.
but you'd be able to. It'd be lower DC.
Lower DC.
Zoom decides to go check what's going on down there.
Oh God.
19.
There doesn't seem to be any
Onto the letter.
traps on there.
I guess he's popping it open.
Oh wait, never mind.
You pop it open.
Where's
there's
the
no-
ladder in the room?
The ladder in the room is right about where the two drow are standing.
Gotcha. So do
But
we
it-
just walk there?
You just go down the
Alright.
stairs. Inside the chest is another small bag, and then you see a box with a multitude of strange phallic objects in it.
I'm checking the bag. I'm not even touching the other stuff.
They are, by the way, those are made out of silver, and some of them are bejeweled.
Oh fuck, never mind.
Jewel to dildos.
They are regularly
checking.
cleaned. Because they
See,
I'm
the
not
still
question is,
checking
who is he using
the,
those on? Because that's a big taboo if it's another drow.
Hmm?
It's a big taboo if it's another female drow.
This is not his, or
It's not his stuff? Okay.
no, this is. He said that this is his sister's
Oh.
prison,
Oh.
and he's
oh.
just watching it right now. That's why he's allowing you all to do these things, because it's not
Right.
going to go in his head.
So,
Is checking.
19 for the letter for myself, though. The letter that he was writing.
The letter he's writing, you cannot tell what it says. There are elven letters. There's dwarven letters. You do not know what it said. It is encrypted.
Okay, it's just encrypted.
Yeah.
But you said he would just look
to-
angry at me if I took it?
Yeah.
Can I take it?
Do you try to take it from him? So, are you going back over to the desk
Well,
and
see, the
then
thing,
trying to take it?
See, the thing is, I was confused because I was standing over in this corner a bit to see what's going on, and nothing happened, so I just went back down. So I'm just trying to, like, retcon me trying to do all that stuff over there.
Oh yeah, if you try to take it, he would put his hand on his the hilt of his sword.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna have Zoom ask Malachi if he's gonna have his gear back, and as well, especially his beans.
Malachi just puts his hand to his nose, and then he just puts his hand to his chin and rubs it. Return my bag of money to me, and I shall allow you to take your items.
Bag of money. I'm guessing
what's
that's stuff
in-
that the other two took. Because Zoom knows nothing about that.
Yeah.
What's in this bag, really quick?
The bag has about 15 gems of probably 10 to 20 gold, worth probably 10 to 20 gold each.
Erk's yoinking that immediately.
All right. It is yoinked. Also, if you're going to take all the, sex toys, in total they are worth 150 gold.
I really want that
It is
letter.
just if you want to sully your hands and then attempt to sell sex toys.
I can imagine that being just not.
Eh.
So
Fuck it,
How long
I'm
was
taking them. I'm storing them in my bag. You said 10 to 20 joules of.
There's 15 jewels worth 10 to 20 gold.
So Zoom's going to ask Malachi a bag of gold. I'm sorry, I haven't taken anything. I don't understand.
One of the small goblins took it.
Ah,
And the phallic objects. What are. They're just bejeweled and stuff?
They're
Silver?
just silvered and bejeweled, worth about 150 gold.
if we get the gold back, we can have our weapons. I would prefer our weapons and gear, especially my beans. If I do not get my beans, I will murder. And he's also joking about the murdering part, like based on his tone of voice. But like, he does desperately want his beans back.
Rick would try and act as cute as possible and look as stupid as possible and go cross-eyed.
That worked so well
Points?
last
Money?
time.
What? Huh?
I
Inside.
So,
probably didn't even look at the badge, so
Huh?
I'm just
What?
gonna walk over here and
I'm
be
probably gonna fail
as
this too
confused as everyone else.
as well. Yeah, I failed that.
So, unfortunately for Urk, like Zoom was told by Malachi about the goblin having a bag of money that was taken, and so Zoom is not very easily put off, or like not very easily.
All right, here you go. Here's your bag of coins, your lordship.
Out of curiosity, those don't seem like
Thank
normal
you.
coins.
Very kindly, small, disgusting creature. Now get out of my office.
Can I?
What coins are those?
So we're gonna take our gear back, I guess.
Take your beer. Take your gear. No.
I'm just gonna like.
I do want to tie him up because there's always that thought he'd just come in after us. So
Like,
Gotta
it
move my-
seems like he
He's
just really
do it. He'd do it now.
The only exception is the gold. It seems like.
I am
Yeah.
curious though. What kind of coins are those? Because they weren't normal coins, for certain.
Drow coins. There's a certain word for them, but I don't think you care.
yeah, can I have those? It's currency of my
You just
people.
asked for them back.
Are they?
Was it
so
gold or
important to
actual
you?
other coins?
They are drow coins. I have not come up with the name for them in actual game, but they are drow coins.
Okay.
All right. So just to confirm, because we gave them the gold back, he's allowing us to take our gear and stuff.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna do that, and so Zoom is going to promptly walk over and say, "I appreciate your hospitality of sorts. So thank you."
Oh, there it
Mhm.
is.
Expect my sister to be hunting you. I will be with her.
I imagine so.
Well, we can hope
Alright,
for
and,
the same level of apathy then as well.
Oh, I don't really care. I'll pretend.
Yes. All right. Well, see you then.
I really want to sleight of hand that fucking paper. I really do. Fuck.
He's staring directly at you.
this is
And
your
he'd
last-
notice
Not
it was
letting you out of his
gone.
sight.
Flip a coin whether to do it or not. That's a thing too.
He is also a drow, and he knows that drow are very treacherous.
I
And he's
fucking
staring
aware.
directly at you.
Ah shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Win this
there's
time.
no way he wouldn't notice it's drawn. Like, it's something he's actively working on.
Yeah. That's why I was like, hey, we should tie him up so I could take this letter. Wink.
It's like clutching his beans. He's happy.
Alright.
He has his
Rick would
corpse
like to
stash
try
in
and
the-
pickpocket the beans.
Oh my god. Not the beans.
So I'm gonna roll a perception check. You take my beans, I'm gonna hurt you. You take my beans and I see, I'm gonna hurt you.
Get fucked, kid.
What was the? Oh, so that's 14. Oh, my passive perception is 16. So
Oh god.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
you wouldn't
need to
be
roll.
actively searching for it, so it would be passive perception.
Yeah.
So you do feel a little hand pat you on the butt, and then start trying to take your beans.
So, like, I have the bag in my hands. So,
Oh,
yeah,
Well, this is awkward.
I hold it in one hand and I just raise a fist.
Just, like, as Ert walks past, just slap on the back of the head. Wait for the right
Wolfman walks
time.
over.
Wait for the right time. If he ever takes them, he's getting a bludgeoning.
Wolfman walks over and says, I believe that we should just climb down at this point.
Climb down. I mean, there's a crane.
With
The crane's
rope.
got to lead somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you really want to try and do that whole song and dance, or you just want to climb down the cliff? I'd rather climb down the cliff.
Honestly, I think I'd probably agree with Wolfman at this point.
At this point, though, we also have 3 heavily wounded people. I don't think they're going to really be in shape for climbing 100
Three heavily
feet.
wounded, Nikki Hines and who else?
Was it? I wanted to take the nice drow with us.
Right.
The nice drow is on Uthios's back right now.
Yeah. So we can either lower them down separately by like tying a rope around them.
Also, don't forget to equip all your stuff while we have.
Yeah.
Because now we have all our gear back.
And by gear, is that the starting stuff that air quotes?
Yep. Starting stuff as well as the stuff that we gathered from the guards.
Gotcha. I figured
Which
what
we
that
can sell a lot of that
was.
stuff too.
Yep.
We can get some good cash for it. So it's only been 2 hours and like 12 minutes. It feels like a lot longer than that, but I'm having a lot of fun.
All right. Before we continue, would you guys like to take a break, or do you guys want to just trudge on through?
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, we have like the only have been temporary, so that's just been from Irk. So
I will disappear for like 5 minutes, but you guys can keep both on me.
I need to run
I
downstairs.
thought you
and
meant like
there's
I
actual
thought you
food.
meant like a short rest and not like a break.
No, like a short break for real life.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm good. Continue.
So am I.
All right, we'll wait on Purito to get back. Then.
I'm also going to run downstairs real quick so there's actual food.
So this has gone way.
Yep. I will say, if the sister got here, it would have been
Like harder than it would have already been. Like my biggest worry were the two. See if I can actually do the thing. It's not letting me do the thing. I'm trying to highlight like a thing, but it's not letting me. So what I can do is just this. Like the enemies, like the beast, like a creature here, and the one here, really concerned me.
Yeah.
Especially if we were going to have to travel all the way down, like get to the actual like exit. That was going to be very stressful. But instead they just walked over a bridge, and then we dropped it.
It went better than even I expected, to be honest. I thought at some point somebody would die, and then it just be a domino effect. But that still could happen, because you haven't really gotten to the main fight, which is all the boys near the elevator. And if you're not stealthy about it, will be alerted.
We're
to you
planning
by
we're
the-
planting them on, or 3 at a time in terms of the people in the cafeteria. But you know.
Also, do you guys like my explaining of the violent events of you breaking people's jaws and ripping their legs off?
Yep.
My favorite was the momentum of you stabbing a guy in the Achilles heel almost rips his foot off.
Jesus.
Glorious.
Also, that kill on that guard where you just shoved the hairball in his mouth was just horrible.
Like what the fuck?
I still want
reminds
more
me of-
hairball.
It reminded me of Cade when he was cutting his heel. His Achilles heel.
Oh God,
But it
that's
wasn't
happening
her.
tonight. Oh God.
Yeah,
You're welcome
Damn.
for reminding you.
you're welcome. Oh God, they're gonna have to go to that stupid prison. Or
Yep.
whatever going on with the bandits.
You're just
And
hoping
Cam-
that Cade doesn't die.
Yep.
I'm not too worried about Cerebith currently, but
Kate. We all know that Kate's definitely gonna die at some point, right?
Cerebith dies first, but I think Cerebith. Well, maybe. It really depends on the situation. If she gets into a situation she can't get out of, and she tries to fight back and is just being stupid, or if like she's using a bow on the front lines like she was before multiple times, she's gonna die first.
You mean if she continues to be the way she is, she's going to die.
And if she continues to be the way she is, she's going to get Kate killed as well. So it could be both.
Remember he said, "Don't kill me, please."
Yep.
The
Five,
flags have been
5
raised.
seconds later. 5 seconds later, you just abandon the horde attack.
That was super just foreshadowing. If it was an actual book, like,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, don't
But
get me
normally-
killed. Oh, he's gonna die.
Normally, you expect foreshadowing to be in, it's like, I don't know, a couple of chapters in, but instead it was like the next page.
Next page, and then Cade Shilbrook died.
And then bandits attacked.
And
Fire
then,
Nation.
and then the Fire Nation attacked. Cade Shilbrook died instantaneously. God, I hope he doesn't die.
Yeah, me too.
If he does, I'll be forced to go watch The Best Boy.
Bang?
No, he's tough Best Boy. Actually, no, he's Best Boy. Tough Best Boy. No, wait, who's Tough Best Boy? It's either Tang or Baylor.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, there's a monster in D&D called a Baylor.
Mm.
It's just a giant fire breathing. It's basically the Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
So, dude, Dark Vision, or is it 60 years from now? Yeah.
Dark Vision for goblins is for Drow.
Yeah.
Drow is 120 feet.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. The downside to that is they don't like the sun, so they get disadvantage on everything having to do with eyesight with the sun out.
Yeah, I was just double checking because of the guard at the bottom. Might be able to see us when we go around the corner.
Yep.
Let me see. Yep. If we go and attack the guy at the cafeteria, he'll possibly see us. He'll probably have to roll a perception roll with disadvantage. I don't know. It's pretty far away. Like, it's at the edge of his eyesight, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume that Urk doesn't have Urk plan, which is, to be fair, a terribly horrible plan. It's a plan.
No offense, but when aren't they not terribly horrible plans?
Never, but they somehow always work out.
Or Ux's furball. Like, what the fuck?
I take the fur ball out of my pocket and I shove it into his mouth.
So you got like a nat 20.
That is ridiculous.
Yep.
Praise be to the dice.
All hail the dice.
All hail dice gods. For they are merciful this day. Nat 20s galore.
Depends on if they're merciful too.
There has been like 7 nat 20s this session, and it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And me and my shit rolls all the way through.
At some point, this luck has got to run out. And hopefully it is not during anytime soon.
Oh, just, you know.
I'm excited for him. By excited, I mean terrified.
Oh boy.
So what's the deal going on?
We're talking. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we're worrying about Cade and Factor Thrones tonight.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, he'll probably not be like charging in like he was before. Just because like he's very clearly injured and like he has friends that can be helping him. So hopefully he won't be stupid.
You say that.
But he might.
You say that.
You
and
say that.
He's jumped off the wall. What?
At least
5 times
times.
now?
I think
Yeah.
4 times.
Okay, I
think
was doing the
was
math.
about-
He is
was
a
about
duck.
to when he got tackled by the bandits in the last episode.
And then he
Like,
got
was
his
about to.
Achilles
He
heel
was
got
fighting
cut.
off.
So I was doing the math, okay? For him to keep jumping on that same spot, for each jump, he was putting 600 pounds of pressure on that spot. That's
Yeah, that's
that's halving his dexterity, by the way. That's half of how much force he's putting onto it. From that height, he was putting up a small car hitting that thing. So therefore, he's a duck. He weighs the duck.
It was
Cade's
more
a
so
duck.
horizontally, but like less than vertically. So
I think
Like,
his
I can-
dexterity like spread out the force. I think is what was being ruled. I don't know how that works.
I halved it with because of his dexterity, and it was still 600 pounds of force.
Yeah.
And he
I
did
don't know
it.
how he did it.
He did it 4 times. So that's why I'm
See,
saying he
wait-
weighs a duck.
no, wait until I'm level 6 and I can just fall from like ridiculous heights without him being perfectly fine. Just you wait.
Well, you won't be. Wait, will you? You take half damage, right? Not.
I take damage reduced by it's a check.
I know
Something
it's
like
still
that. Not bad.
ridiculous, but hey,
Yeah, reduced by my monk level and dexterity and something else. I think I can't remember. Or times my monk level or something like that. I just don't remember what the times was. Times 5. I don't know. I can't remember.
all right. Well, let's get back into it.
Mm-hmm.
The injured and the okay. I think my Discord got out there for a second, but the injured and the ones who can't really fight will be staying inside of the temple area. Vorbim's staying in there to make sure they're all right. Uthios and Wolfman are coming out with you.
All right.
So, I have a plan. It's a fairly terrible plan, but it's a plan.
What's the plan?
So you wear a guard stuff. You make me go in there, carry food, and then I distract them by you making me sing, dance, while the others get by.
Assuming by you mean Damon. Or well,
Yes,
the-
whatever
the
this
drow.
Pretty much
guy's
hitting
name
this
is.
already,
I
but
don't
yeah.
believe he's referring to me.
Pretty tall boy.
I don't know
Pretty
that.
tall boy.
I'm pretty hating this idea,
Wait,
but
that's still referring to me though. Hang on.
I'm prettier than you.
Yes.
Shut up.
I have to admit, he is prettier than you.
I am prettier. You think this is because I was birthed? This is genetics of our years over time.
Well, just because Zoom is a lot taller than so.
What do you say? You gonna do it? You down for this fun palooza?
Picking up what we're putting down.
Flip a coin.
I even got a disguise kit to help you look like a guard.
Actually, that was my previous build I was going to make, but not this one. I don't. I just look drow and wear the suit.
You want some stilts and a trench coat as well? The Wolfman pipes up.
What?
Want some stilts and a
Wait,
trench coat as well?
wait. Do
No,
I need
I'm not being disguised.
Talking about me.
He's being disguised.
It was a joke.
I think I could pull off a drow pretty well.
I'm playing. I'm playing guard,
So
right?
because
That's
I'm
what's
an
going
idiot.
on?
Zoom responds, honestly, he would probably have to lose a few feet.
I mean,
What?
Yeah.
if you want
You
to,
could
we
just
could always do
crouch.
the classic, you know?
I mean, he is the-
very.
I think the goblin will be a
You
minimum,
too.
but you can't hide the face. Do you have a disguise kit on you to hide the face? 'Cause
I
most-
do.
You do? Oh, nice. Because you meet
Be
the
down
height.
for this fun party full of tricks. I got my bag of tricks and kicks and sticks. A few sticks actually.
Of course, but
And I
says
would
yes, I
have my
would.
dice, but someone took them.
Half your dice.
Half the dice. You have half dice right now. I tell you what. I'll give you half the dice now. You'd be good for the remainder, and also pull off a really good fucking drow, or I will not smack you.
What was that last part? You're a little bit
If you,
echoey because of the cave.
because of the cave. If you could pull off a really good drow, so I don't smack you, and we'll proceed on with this.
So you want me to disguise myself as a drow too?
Yes, because you
Is that what
actually
you're saying?
you're technically are the smallest height of a drow.
Fine. Come here. I'll ugly you up so you look more like one of the guards. And
I'm already basically enough for a drow, so I'm not saying that character, but I mean, you have to
What is
look like a
that?
drow. You have to look like a drow. I had just to dress up like a drow.
what would that be? Performance for?
Yeah.
All right.
Performance check.
I'm
Alright,
certain
wait a minute,
Chat
what's
and
the
I
plan
still
again?
have the assumption that Dark is Dark, your character Urk is just a changeling disguise because your character sheet.
18, not bad. Okay. I don't
There's
smack
the
you.
whole one.
That's for you. Now to try and apply makeup to look very much like a drow to myself.
It's gonna be a 0, please. Please let it be a 0.
Basically, you're increasing my beauty. Is what you're doing. You're increasing my beauty.
Both of you look like drow guards, except one of you is pretty short compared to the other one.
But he's still the height of a drow, the lowest, smallest drow.
And I quickly run back over here, put on the guard's clothes, and cut away the parts that are too long for him.
As you run past the Wolfman, he says, "I'm surprised I'm not on mushrooms because this has been a trip."
Piece of shit.
For you
That's
and me
what
both.
you get.
Wolfman. For you and me both.
Alright. Clothes on. Body discarded. Alright.
This was never.
Alright. Alright, now then. Let's go in and talk to them, shall we? So, damn.
So I wasn't really here for the
Those-
discussion, so you gotta do the talking, and I'll just do the helping out.
I'll just whisper to Zoom, like, do you have any idea what the hell the plan is anymore?
Is it Dark, I guess?
walk over and speak to the three of them in Undercommon. Have the beasts been very bitey to any of you recently? They're looking a little bit underfed.
That is a matter. Where's the cards?
We're good. They're
They're
drunk. Let's
fucking
go.
here,
you
And you
idiot.
are toasted.
Did you see the other one shove him over?
Knife here.
Anyone down for some? Yeah, shut up, shut up.
Uh-huh.
Anyone down for some dice? I got dice on me.
Am I up for some dice?
Yeah, fucking go. Let's roll, baby. Will that be performance?
Roll them
Let's.
bones.
You hear them all start smashing on the table.
Roll them bones. Roll them bones.
Is dice set performance?
No,
Or-
just roll 2d6.
Ooh. Damn, roll 22 be bugging out on me.
They all
There we
look at him
go.
very intently.
I don't know what it says. What does it say?
It says 9.
Ah. What does that mean?
Now, come on, you gotta roll against me.
oh, okay. He takes the 2 dice. Lose turn order.
Oh,
Up draw guard. Ah! That's not good, right?
Let's see if anyone can beat me still. All right, you're up next. Come on. We got like 3 copper
okay.
going on this roll. 3 copper going against my 9. Come on.
Alright. What's copper?
It's some shiny stuff that the upper servicers use.
Okay.
glad they're drunk
He
because they'll be
grabs the
pissed.
dice. Rolls.
Ah,
Your turn. Hmm.
yeah. Ooh, tie. No one wins.
I have
Do
no
it
idea what
again.
you're doing at this point.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
going.
I'm just gonna start sneaking past them.
Yeah. You don't really have to sneak because they're all inebriated and not paying attention.
Out of curiosity, by the way, this staircase that leads down to like the 2 drow down here.
Yeah.
What exactly is that?
I think we just don't know.
I mean, like
Uh,
as I'm getting closer, I'm kind of curious.
it's just a staircase leading down.
Okay, so it's like some sort of watch post.
It's just like it's basically a watch post. There's no seats. They're just standing there.
Are they both looking out or like down?
They're looking down and out, not towards you guys.
I'll
It's pretty hard to see up.
I'll wave the
There, definitely.
just someone from the group over.
All right.
All right.
Uthios comes over.
No, I was gonna have me like a Zoom come over, but fair enough.
And I'm just gonna like mime pushing.
He nods.
All right. Sneaky beaty like.
Both of you roll stealth.
Hopefully it's better than my last roll. Yes.
Yep. Nat 20.
And Uthios is not as stealthy, but pretty stealthy. Your combined stealth is able to sneak past them.
And I just want to like count down just on fingers, and then push them off.
All right, you do see Uthios stand like backwards as he does this.
Hmm?
And as you count down, he grabs the drow by the torso, picks him up over his shoulder, and then rockets him over the edge.
Goodbye.
I'll just try and shove the other guy, I guess.
All right.
Rolled that strength. I already rolled Uthios'
Ooh.
strength versus the drow.
Strength is
All right. You got the same thing, so the drow stays on there. Uthios is gonna run over and assist you, so you guys try again.
all right.
All right, Uthios is you kind of just like push him on the leg, and then Uthios football player knocks him over the side.
I'll just give him a thumbs up and just say, center mass was all off on that one.
He shrugs and nods.
Too short, you know how it is. Well, you don't, but yeah.
No.
Alright. And this crane here is like the way we came in, right?
Yeah, the way it's operated is there are two handles, seemingly on each side of it, seemingly for a larger creature to operate.
Is the platform currently up or down?
Up.
So it's like where we are? Cool.
Mhm. You can probably fit maybe 6 people on there.
Okay. I'll just go and get people then.
Right, I guess, let me see. Because there are these last 2 guards, I want to take care of them in case they become a problem, but also attacking them if they become a problem. Because right now, we're not really having to worry at all. So, we should probably just leave them be.
Alright, so you're gathering all the others to come?
Yeah, I'll signal everyone just to head over.
Alright, I'll just drag him over here.
This is taking a weird turn.
Yeah.
Let me cut that bridge.
That's a good point, actually. I'll cut this last bridge after they all cross.
Right, you just cut it and then it just slaps against the side.
I enjoy being stranded.
I was like, yeah.
Erica begins debating the pros and cons of mushrooms with just salt versus mushroom spices. Erica begins singing a rowdy ballad about a stupid orc in Undercommon. I can only imagine who that would be referring to.
Alright, so who are going to be the first 6 down?
I think we just want the civilians that can't really fight or do anything.
What I'm worried about is what if there's something down there to fight? Because if they go down there just by themselves and there's no way to protect them, then it's a bit concerning there as well.
Well, why don't you go down, Zoom, and protect him?
Did I say again?
Why don't you go down, Zoom, and protect him?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was not sure if... actually, you know what? Yeah, like...
It's not that you're being volunteered, it's you being voluntold.
Yeah.
Is there any more?
Orbim is able to fight, but he does not have a weapon current. No, he would have a short sword, sorry. What were you going to say, Urk? Sorry.
Is there any more wine on this counter over here?
Oh, there's plenty.
Urk try and pickpocket it while chatting it up with this guard.
You don't have to try and pickpocket it, you can take it.
Oh,
Just take it.
sweet.
One, they can probably just assume that you're going to give them more. Two, they're probably just...
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely
choosing
pouring
to
them a
remember.
lot more cups.
They're like, one of them gets...
You guys could probably just make them black out from just...
you see one of them stand up, put his hand over his mouth, and then sprint out of the room. You hear vicious vomiting. You just go...
He's being pushed, I'm pushing him.
Zoom is going to go help.
if at all possible.
Alright, roll a strength check. He's gonna
Oh,
roll
yeah.
With advantage. Because
Yeah.
I'm helping as well.
You guys get advantage.
Oh, wait, with advantage. Jesus Christ.
Strength not good.
You put much force, you just like... You don't even push. You just
This is fucked up.
you slap his ass and then he falls off.
Oh, wait, that's a strength save. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope, he goes tumbling to his doom.
Alright.
I'll just like wave people onto the platform, like, come on, let's fucking go.
All right. I will say these 6 will be going down.
I just keep the doorway.
Are you going with them, Zim?
I think so, yeah, just to make sure that they're not going to get.
All right. Which one would you have stay up?
I think the well, I mean, those probably won't stick together. I think keep Nikki up here.
All right, Nikki will stay, and then all of you go down. I'll just put you guys.
Because I
over
don't
here.
imagine like it'll be very dangerous in this area.
Nope.
Everything's pretty much done.
Or maybe it is. Uthios and Wolfman make it go down slowly.
I forget, how big is Wolfman?
He's
Sorry.
pretty big.
Wolfman is probably around
6'5"
6
the left
feet
side.
tall.
About
Gotcha.
2'5". Well, next session.
He's 6'5".
I thought he was 6'5" from last session. He was pretty big.
Uthios is like 7 feet tall.
That true.
Wolfman is just like slightly above average, like 6 feet.
Okay. Compared to me, I was like, he's fucking tall.
Yeah.
How drunk are these guards?
Very.
drunk, it seems like.
Just gonna begin guiding. They're just gonna begin guiding Swin over and be like, "Let's get you to bed.
No,
Let's get." Oh damn.
I don't sleep.
Gonna-
I don't sleep. No.
Why do you have beds in here? Like, what's the point? What is your existence with? Oh, never mind. I get it.
What?
So, have some more drinks, my friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Isn't that right?
Nah.
They clink their glasses together and drink an entire mug of wine.
I'm refilling it instantly. I'm talking restaurant style refilling, topping it off the instant that they're done.
I'm just gonna like wait in the doorway and try and catch someone's eye.
They
Wave them over.
after they finish one glass, they immediately chug the other one, and then you see them both look at each other, and then both start vomiting on each other, and then pass out.
Please
I'm
tell me
gonna-
one of them
can
got
I-
vomited
I'm-
on us.
Please let me roll
Or-
acrobatics, please.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna investigate, loot the pockets.
Please
God, I
do.
hope you
I
roll
want
that one.
Nope.
I was so hoping you rolled a nat one.
So
I was hoping to, yeah.
I'm gonna loot the pockets
Just
since
get
they're passed
vomited
out.
on.
Investigate
I'm
the
checking the
pockets.
pockets.
Checking
Yeah,
the pockets.
let's check them.
I doubt they're gonna have anything important.
One of them has a now ruined deck of cards.
The other one?
The other one has five of the drow currency, which seem to be
Yoink.
silverish.
The music cut out right then. No, right as you said yoink.
Yoink. All right.
It's like, oh shit. something-
Meta.
All right. Presumably, nothing else happens. The rest of the drow are not really paying attention, or
Just get the fuck over
Meditating.
and go. Get the fucking
there's
go.
also about 6 of you, and there's only 2 of them, and if they did notice you, they wouldn't really want to mess with you because you are now fully geared.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way down, and in the final one, you guys all gather on, and then slowly just go down.
We
There
won't go down.
seems to be, as you go down, it is a I'll put on some music since it is now a calm-ish atmosphere. Well, this is loading. So it is a somewhat beach that is made out of grayish sand. In the center is a pond that has the water rushing down. To your left there is a cave opening of which you do not know where it goes. To your right is another one that you do hear sounds coming out of that now that there's nothing going on are starting to get closer and sound like screeching, and then the one to the north seems also to be empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna perception the screeching again.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think I'm gonna do the same as well.
Just gonna
I feel
stealth.
like we all should, honestly.
Just slightly better for my passive.
Passive perception is 16, and also might as well do the roll as well.
You did better with your passive.
Passive perception is useful.
Hopefully this works. There we go. All right. Damon, you don't notice anything.
Mhm.
And Zum, you don't notice anything.
Oh.
You do notice. You don't notice anything visually, but you do hear like screeching, not like roaring, not like screaming, like a bird getting slammed against the side of a house screeching.
Definitely doesn't notice anything. They just stand there, smiling and happy.
Finally free. Yeah, like we've done so also. Right now, though, I'm a little worried.
So, Wolfman looks to you all. Which way are we going? And we want to go to Smog, or we want to go to the Chanterelles? Chanterelles.
Let's go with Smog first. We can go for the Chanterelles afterwards, I assume.
Sounds good.
Alrighty then. He starts walking towards the northern exit.
All right, and we follow him. Or let's I follow him.
Yeah, guess I'll follow.
And everybody
And,
starts to follow him.
Yeah.
Correct?
Away from the screeching.
Alright, and I'll put you guys over on this
Oh.
screen for right
I thought shit broke for me. I was like,
now. So, you guys have escaped from the Drow prison. Good job. Nobody died.
ah.
Yeah, everyone was talking about like
Unexpected.
shields and everything.
I was
All that good
expecting at
stuff.
least one of the NPCs to die, if I'm being honest.
I mean, Nikki
But-
almost did.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had a
almost.
couple near deaths.
Yeah.
So when
If,
when Urk got hit, like I'm glad we had the brave points.
Yeah. Anyways, continuing on, you guys go through this passage, and then you look, and then there's just as you continue to walk, the tunnels get small. You have to walk one by one. It is dark stone that you can barely see through. Then you get to this cross section. There's just a multitude of paths as you just start walking. There's barely any telling of where you're going. You're just following the Wolfman. This is travel time. You guys can speak or you don't, and we'll go to the next location.
Side note, what did I have on me again? Oh yeah, never mind. I remember now. Yeah.
I wonder if we could do short rest and restore like Nikki's hit points or something. I'm not sure.
If you guys wish to do that, you can.
Again, Nikki's and Heinz's hit points, and maybe the other drow as well. So we brought the drow guard with us. What do you guys think? What do you want to do?
If you guys think of stopping, Wolfman suggests that we might want to. Sorry, was I interrupting for a second there?
There's just a lot of cutting out.
You sound
Okay.
good now, though, so should be good.
Yeah.
All right. Wolfman suggests that we might want to keep moving for a little while until we can get out of here, so we won't be tracked or anything.
That too. All right. In which case, we'll continue forwards.
If we
Urk would like to stay at the
Guys-
back and keep an eye out for any followers.
All right. You guys keep moving. You guys walk for a while. Nothing really happens. Let me check if anything happens actually. Nope. You guys keep moving. The walls get oppressive. It's just a constant monotony of walking and walking. Nothing, no scenery changes, just stagnant air that you're walking through. Sometimes there's some glowing mushrooms so you can actually see where you're going. Other times it's just pitch blackness of trying to feel your way through the darkness and just relying on the person in front of you to see where they're going.
I wonder if we're gonna get close to the situation from the dreams.
Boy, yeah, that's not a good idea.
Yep.
So you guys, um, if you don't have anything to discuss amongst yourselves, just keep walking until Wolfman says, "All right, that's enough." You guys walked for solid 8 hours, by the way.
God
Ooh,
damn.
damn.
Okay, I actually apparently it could roll fine with fucking armor. Never mind.
So you guys stop and all sit down. You're all out of breath. The fighting from before has finally caught up with you. The adrenaline has gone down. The small amount of wounds that you guys all sustained, you start to wrap up as you take a long rest. All of your health is regained, and you all go to sleep. And presumably, well, no, you don't have any food. You guys go hungry for the first night because you do not have any food. But tomorrow, you can forage and look for food.
Okay.
All right.
So if there's any before
Doesn't-
bed, ooh, sorry, what were
Doesn't
you gonna?
adventuring gear carry like rations for one day?
I think
Those were all
right.
taken. Those were
I-
distributed into the actual drowse rations, and they were presumably eaten.
Motherfuckers. Damn.
God damn mushrooms.
Would going hungry the first day give us any exhaustion?
That would be exhaustion if you don't eat the next morning.
All right.
Luckily, I have coffee for us. At least I can make coffee. And also, we can obviously just hunt creatures and just get some food that way, or whatever would be edible down here. Luckily,
Let
we
me
have
ask
hunters.
you.
Sorry.
Let me ask you this: do you want Urk to have coffee?
I don't
Are you
see
sure?
anything going wrong.
I will make a deal with him that he promises not to steal my beans anymore if I give him coffee.
I mean, for what it's worth, coffee helps focus people. So
By
Urk
the
would
way-
be
Just to let you guys know, you guys now have no idea what coffee is.
Yep. It's like only Zoom knows.
It's coffee.
Oh shit! I'm clicking random stuff again.
Cool.
How do I remove this shit?
Sounds like some stuff's going down.
it's terrifying to imagine a more energetic Urk that is also focused on getting something done.
Yep. He will be the best hunter. One time a squint.
What was the deal? No stealing beans in return for this thing, which smells kind of good, but also kind of not.
Yes.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Have you ever wanted to be faster than you already are?
You've got my attention. Sign me up. I swear, by the name of Urk, that I won't steal your coffee beans.
I appreciate it. All right, so because obviously I was going into a trance and all that, he only had to have 4 hours of quote unquote sleep, the same as forgetting names, Damon, and so we have more time to just kind of prepare to make foods. And by foods, I mean coffee, because that's the only thing we have. So, uh, yeah, I guess you just because like the only thing that I need is like water and like my coffee beans, and obviously like my stuff that I need to in order to make it.
We're just gonna try and use a bit of the silk rope and slice open his palm, dip it in some blood, and try and go fishing if there's any water nearby.
There's not.
Dip it in some blood.
Mushrooms foraging time then.
Yep.
Alright.
We're hunting
Roll a
animals.
survival
We're
check.
not hunting right now. Survive.
All right.
I'll just be following Urk, just keeping an eye out. Not looking for food, but more so enemies.
All right, you find enough food to feed yourself. Zum, you find no food.
Gonna keep on looking for some more and hand the first portion off to Ux. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll just hold on to this for now, though. See what happens.
By the way, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Dang
Often has that effect on people.
it. I continue. I'll figure it out in a second.
I have a question, by the way. With temporary impulse, do they go away
Oh,
after
that's
one
over for the
turns?
day.
Okay, gotcha.
Those are all gone.
All right, just wanted to double check.
Oh yeah. Each time you go foraging, it takes an hour.
Oh, never mind then. Alright, Ux, you're eating.
What about you?
Shall.
What about you, though? What are you gonna eat?
Don't question it.
Let's be honest, if one of us is to 100, it should probably be me.
Why? You do
Uh.
healy things and stuff. As one
But
goblin
that's
to
right.
another. Well, you gotta keep us both alive. I'm just gonna stab shit.
So forging took 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I think I'm gonna have Zoom do it again. Try to get more food.
I'm a bit more of a combat specialist. I don't think we're gonna be seeing too many enemies, at least for a day or two.
Alright,
So
guess
it's
so.
probably
I'll go foraging one last time, and if that doesn't work, then
then you take him.
yeah, I'll take him.
You found him after all. And as that's run on, I'll also go foraging this time.
Hey, 15.
All right.
Maybe we'll actually find something.
Nope.
You find enough to feed yourself again, or one person.
And guess we're eating. Unless we
Alright
want to share a little bit with the others, but then I don't think there'll be enough for us.
then. I don't
Just
know.
keep hitting buttons.
I think for now, like they can find them. They can find food for themselves.
To
Can't they?
imagine that
Yeah,
Damon
that's
is
true.
probably practicing his fighting.
That Drow, he's he's familiar with this terrain. If anyone can handle
Right
themselves, he
there.
can.
And the wolf guy, he smells stuff. So guess we'll eat some raw mushrooms. Unless
Yeah,
you want to cook
also,
them.
let's be honest, I wouldn't really give him anything anyway.
I think it
Don't
would
trust
be
him.
advisable to have Wolfman especially be fed, because I'm worried that if he's not, he will end up eating someone else.
That makes me nervous.
Uthios and Vorbim go out to forage with you guys. Uthios finds something, Vorbim does not. Or Uthios finds enough to feed 3 people.
Okay. I think right now we have enough to feed 5. I think.
He takes one for himself, gives you some, and Damon some,
Gotcha.
because he sees you 4 as the most useful currently.
I like that. Like Zim is the one that started off the whole breakout of just like going up and beating the shit out of a guard. Like he was the first to take action again.
Well,
Yeah.
Initially, I technically
This sword
started
first.
because I called him a bitch, and that's why he came over.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I called him a
very
bitch, and
good
that's why he came.
Yep. And honestly, that worked out a lot better than I think it would have worked out otherwise with my plan. So like it was just an impromptu.
Impromptu, take it. Let's fuck it up.
Yep, basically.
It honestly all started because he asked for some salt.
Yep.
Glorious
Alright.
salt.
So, do you guys have any discussions, or you guys just, after eating, start to walk off?
Oh, actually, Zoom walks over to Damon if Serta is ready for it. It sounds like he's busy doing stuff.
I'm trying to figure out how this shit works.
Yeah. If you want me to wait, I can.
I haven't paid attention to anything what's going on, so you gotta have to retell it to me.
It's basically just like Zim was finally gonna ask Damon's name since they finally got out.
That is technically true. So let's flip a coin if I actually really want to.
All right.
Nah,
go
nah,
for
nah.
it.
Tails is gonna be the bad, and it's heads. You get to know my name.
Hey. All right. So Zim walks over. Now that we've actually escaped, I was wondering, what is your name?
How should I say this? I didn't actually kind of think of ourselves to leave, so beneficial that you survived. I guess you deserve to know. My name is Damon Matthews.
It's good to finally formally meet you, Damon. And I offer to shake his hand.
Ah, it's okay. Keep it yours.
All right.
Disgusting. Starts
Yeah,
hacking. No, I can't. But yeah, yes. Hello. Edgelord back in corner again. It's like, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck, you survived. Shit.
Yeah, it survived with flying colors. I didn't get scratched once.
Eric's gonna try and get the dice again.
No, I actually gave it to you.
Oh, never mind.
I actually gave it to you back at boss base. There was a part that you missed. I said I was going to give you, if you be good at this point on, I'll give you the dice.
Oh,
You said
before
okay.
the dining? Okay.
Before the dining.
All right.
Sorry, I must have cut out that part then.
That cafeteria scene went way differently.
Yep.
Like, I thought we were just gonna charge in and kick the shit out of them. No, we just had them kick the shit out of themselves by drinking.
Fuck, I just stood there.
And
Exactly.
pushing them off.
Just look, stand there. Not notice a damn thing. I'm just trying to blank line of sight.
All right.
Other than that, DM, I don't know about my math in this whole bullshit, so.
Also, by the way, how's since we have one rest?
Nikki is back to full hit points, but he does look tired, and he still does have a bolt in his shoulder.
Should probably do something about that.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have medical supplies, so we were taken out because then blood would start flowing freely.
That's true. We don't want to get tracked by blood, so guess
That
we'll have
too.
to keep it in and bandage it.
Wrap it up.
I was thinking more about like him losing blood, possibly dying from it, but that also is a very valid concern. Yeah.
The bolt is keep the blood in. Just imagine that.
I'm just gonna walk over, just put one hand on the shoulder around the bolt, just yank the bolt out, and
That's
then
not what you
heal
want to do. That's not.
him for 2 hit points.
Like okay, real
Yeah.
real talk.
No,
Hang on.
my die doesn't know medicine.
True.
You should push it through. I know that much.
Well, it's also not that either. It's also like, okay, did it go through? Like, did the tip of it go through his like shoulder fully? Like, was it sticking
Yeah,
out?
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
just
it was
through.
to the feather. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he should have broken
you
it off.
grabbed it. Did you grab it by the feathers or by the head of the arrow?
Please tell me the head of the arrow. please. That'd be better than.
What were you?
Oh,
Where were you standing? That's the thing. When you were
On a
walking up
1,
to
it's
him.
the head of the arrow. On a 2, it's the feathers. It's the feathers.
Oh.
Yeah.
You walk up to him and he's like, "Oh, hello," and then you grab him by his shoulder, and then you grab the arrow. He's like, "Ow, ow," and then he just yank it out. and then he starts screaming and falls to the ground as you see his arm go limp. He's like, "Oh my god!" Oh. And
I
he
guess
starts.
you gotta make a medicine check. Hang on, give me a.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a couple hit points of healing.
He does not stop screaming.
That's fine.
Oh God.
Oh fuck!
You're fine,
I'm
bud.
not
Slap him
able
back.
to do much about it.
Taps
All
on
right.
shoulder. You did a good job. It's okay.
And then Zoom just walks over and is like, "Hey, that. Why would you have done that? Why? That is the
All right.
worst thing you've done."
First of all,
So he's not able to do much. Like he's
I need
just,
it.
like,
Ooks, Ooks, you roll a d6,
Okay.
and Zoom, I need you to roll a d10.
all right.
He's
Also,
fucking dead.
I don't. When it comes to Zoom, what he basically did was like he was going to go help, but then he thought like, "Oh, that's not a good wound. I'm not gonna touch that." Like, because he knows that he can't really help that with the supplies he has. And you said D10.
Well, rolling the medicine means that you did attempt to help, and then you failed epically.
Gotcha. So D10.
Yeah.
Oops. That's sorry. I'm stupid.
You're good.
Well, not as dumb as me, because I don't know math.
It's not doing a thing. I'm confused now. And I'm just gonna do it the other way. There we go. Of course, I roll
Okay.
high.
Nikki has stopped screaming.
Uh-oh.
Is he conscious?
Is he still alive?
Roll medicine. This is not going to affect him anyway. This is telling what his current situation is. You don't know.
If Nikki dies from Ux fucking up, like I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah, that's fair. I am hoping my the hit points I gave him did something.
They did.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
not
21.
moving. He's alive, like barely alive. And as you're looking at him, there is blood pooling on the ground around him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like.
Two
The
more
ground
hit points.
soft.
Sorry.
Is the ground soft?
No, it's hard rock.
Fuck.
I'm gonna heal him for 2 more hit points.
Do we have any cloth lying around?
Besides rope, not particularly.
Except the rads we're wearing, pretty much.
Yeah, you could tear up the rags you're wearing.
To be fair, actually, I have my regular clothes.
Oh yeah, you guys all have your regular clothes now as well.
Yeah, so I can use my rags, like use that so they can like stop the blood from flowing. Do I have to roll another medicine check, or would that go into the one that I currently had?
You would have to roll another medicine check. Because he is currently in what is it?
Shock.
Yeah, he's in shock right now. And his body is shutting down. You do not have a proper medicine kit, but with the healing, he is unconscious and you will not be able to wake him up for a while. So he's just an unconscious body that you have to tote around.
I'm just gonna use a crossbow bolt to drag.
He's also not bleeding more.
He's not bleeding heavily anymore. He's still bleeding. If
So,
nothing else is done for a few days, nothing else is done in like a week or two, he is going to die.
For instance, that long.
Urk's gonna take a crossbow bolt and dip it into the blood and draw lines to hopefully mess up any tracks.
Yeah. Zuma's gonna walk over to Ux and just kind of like lightly bonk him on the head. It doesn't even do damage. It's just hard enough to be like to sting a little bit, but not hard enough to actually like hurt to the point of like, you know.
Good, very team. Roll a strength check.
That'd be like a deception check to make it seem like there's different tracks, or
That'd be a survival. because
Oh God.
that is in like a nature sort of thing to do,
Let's say
like a
to
tractor thing.
zoom. Next time on Dead You. That he didn't take that as well as I thought he would.
I think I'll help him with covering tracks as well.
Wolfman walks up to you as you're walking off with Nikki. You do see, or you do hear and see him lick and then smack his lips, or smack his lips together and then lick his chops.
And who sees Wolfman do this?
You do, because he is walking up to you. Would be a shame if meat would be to be lost. So, a lot of us are hungry. If it doesn't seem good and it's a waste of material to save him, I would appreciate if you shared the meat.
I understand, but he is not like if he dies without any of us killing him, because I know that could happen. Then possibly, but as it stands, I'm not going to be cutting up and feeding a dying or injured man to some party members, especially a very cannibalistic or just carnivorous person such as yourself. You
I would
seem
prefer
very.
carnivore because me and him, we aren't the same race. It's more of
Would you eat one of your own?
Possibly, if it was a strange situation, and we do find ourselves in a very strange situation.
How much further until we get to Smog?
A week. Well, if you're trying to get to Smog, that'd be. Let's see.
Because that's where we were going originally.
1 second. That would be around 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Is there anywhere closer that we can take the party to get supplies or to help Nikki?
I believe a town by the name of Illamyolk is nearby.
All right, how far is that?
About from now, probably about a week.
It would be better than having street Smog.
It would. Plus, it is on the lake with Smog, so we could procure some travel rather than going across the unknown the unknown passages through here.
True. All right. So in which case, we'll go in that direction and then prepare for the travel to Smog from there. But for now, though, we are not going to be feeding Nikki to people. I'll do my
Shame.
best to gather as much food as we can.
Well, see that you gather enough. That's all I'm saying.
I understand.
Let's get moving. There ain't much time left in the day. You see him smirk to himself and then start walking.
Oh, fuck.
It's tough being the one that doesn't want to get people killed.
Yeah,
Like,
especially in
with
a party of a bunch of murderers.
exactly. It's like he has to do damage control.
All right.
And this is only the second session too.
Yeah. You guys continue walking. Throughout the day, barely anything happens.
On the way, are we allowed to order food or?
If you are foraging on the way, it would be a slower travel, so it would take longer.
And the injuries that he has, Ux, are on a bit of a time crunch.
Yep. So you guys make your way.
Do you guys have any discussions along the way, or do you guys walk?
Would I have caught any of the conversation with the wolf guy?
Yeah, presumably. He wasn't speaking quietly.
Yeah, neither was
All
I.
right. Just some point during the conversation or during the walk, I'll match pace with him and just say, "So, just so you're aware, if you touch any of the people in this entire group before the time has come, I'll make sure that the last thing you eat is your own fucking entrails. All right?"
I always wondered what they taste like.
Hey, he seems receptive to it.
Don't
So
worry,
clear.
I won't eat anyone just yet. But I do not think you should kill your one and only guide throughout the entirety of the surrounding area just yet. Unless you do not care what happens, then I do not.
Question.
Or you don't care
Are we in
for
the
your
Underdark?
friend. Yeah.
So
We are
I would
heavily
know
in
what the fuck we're going, regardless of what he's
Uh,
saying. Or does
You
he
don't
actually
know where you are right now. You know the area around the Drow City.
Because the real question is for
You don't-
myself is like I would know because this is my domain.
Yes, you would. You would know how the Underdark works. You don't know the specifics of where places are currently. You know,
Basically, we're on like an unmarked path, and
Okay.
then once we get to
Yeah.
the town,
Because
then
it's
we'll
just
be on, like,
it
marked
comes down to is like
territory.
Underdark is my favorite terrain, so that's what I'm trying.
yeah.
Just
So
gonna keep on.
Yeah, just whatever. Pat, keep going. Just trying to figure some things out.
So the Underdark is not very consistent on the pathways.
Mhm.
So there are markers of where places are, but nobody really knows a safe path. They only know places that you should be going to get to a certain place.
Gotcha.
So there's
Just
no
gonna-
like road, but sorry.
Just gonna keep on making fake trails as they go.
All right. Roll survival.
Oh God.
Right. You believe that you've probably set up a pretty good trail, or set up a pretty all right cover up.
In fact, it's so
Just like-
overt that it should work.
It's just like this well-trodden path with like 10 sets of traps, and then just one pair that leads to the side.
So the pathway that you're currently on has gone from hard stone to like dirt with rocks riddled in it. The sides have been filled with mushrooms, and then it slightly opens up into like a tube, so you can walk 2 by 2 rather than 1 by 1. So continuing on, there is not much else to do other than continue walking. It's very monotonous. It makes your mind start to just melt, as it's just a straight line basically going nowhere. It's extremely boring, and you do this for about 10 hours until you take a rest.
Delightful.
Yeah, you take another rest, another long rest. At this point, you can try and forage.
All right. If we help, like if one person helps the other search for food, do they get advantage on these?
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I do.
Hot 3 minutes.
All right. I'm going to ask Urk if he wants to assist me with the.
Yeah, let's go. Food, tasty food.
Do you want to do the check, or should I? Because I have +4 to mine. So
I have a -1.
yes, I could do
Oh.
mine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, 24, nice.
You find enough food to feed the entirety of for today.
All right. we are going to start cooking.
Did we use up all the salt already?
Yeah, there was barely enough salt to salt all the mushrooms that you have.
So what kind of food did we find?
Mushrooms?
You found a bunch of mushrooms. Some of them were, Damon helped you pick out the ones that weren't poisonous. But most of them are, you have to grind them up and then you pour some water into it and then you make it into bread or like a bread-like substance.
Okay.
Most of them turn out, or most of the food turns out kind of purplish, purple to bluish. So you have purple or blue bread that you eat. It's not really tasty. It's just bland, and it fills you up. Everybody seems somewhat satisfied.
All right.
Rick would like to pocket a few of the poisonous mushrooms for his interesting reasons.
All right.
Or
I'd
his
say
poison
you
selection.
get 4 poisonous mushrooms.
And he would also like to try and find out what that silver dust is that he found.
I thought it was
Uh, Yeah, it's gray that has some sparkles in it.
gotcha.
Is it literally just glitter?
Roll a history check.
I am great at history.
Yay!
You're fantastic at history, and also if you want, I'm gonna
This
double
is
check
called
if he has a history.
nozzle. It's a type of
Oh,
drug.
he does have a history. Let's see,
This
so-
sounds fantastic. All right.
Nozzle, you shove up your nose and then you snort it.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I
Ah.
missed? What was it?
It's nozzle, which is a type of drug.
Oh, of course it is. Do we need Irk to be high and on coffee? No. The answer is no.
Rick's gonna wait until the next morning and for things.
Use it before you fight. I guess it depends on what it does to you.
Well, no, unless you try.
I mean, history checks are a thing.
But so it's basically cocaine.
Yes. Give the goblin cocaine. What
Oh,
can
but
go
don't give
wrong?
the goblin cocaine.
Nozzle.
Don't do this. It's like
Cocaine
for
cocaine
goblin?
by the way.
You lost me.
Did someone die?
I did.
Yep.
I exited out of the thing entirely.
Damon perished in
No.
the Underdark. It was
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
So, with this revelation of you finding that you have a sack of drugs on you, is there anything you wish to discuss with your fellow party members, or do you just wish to go to bed?
Nope, I'm hiding it even better. Gonna hide it as best I can.
I'm gonna use perception and just take a look. Well, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Well, fuck it, perception. Most likely I will not see it, but
Fuck. It's not bad, but it's not good enough.
where the fuck is that?
Oh,
Neither of you, neither of you notice.
No. Oh, wait,
as
no.
the
I was looking at the. Yeah, we don't notice.
Neither of you notice. Urk shoved the cocaine into his pocket. Or
Bag,
nozzle.
Just keep it in there.
Nozzle?
Nozzle.
So Heinz at this point has mostly recovered from his wounds, though he does have most of his face scarred.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem in much comfort anymore. The rest of the group seems to be slightly calm, but you see,
No.
you guys see, or I'd say Damon and Zoom. You see the two bluish gnomes come up to you, and the older one with the hood walks up and says, "If you don't mind, me and the smaller one are going to go to Nissaborg."
All right, have fun.
Nissenburg, is that town?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, if it's closer, probably
It
go
is
there
not.
instead. It's
We just don't wish to be with such company anymore, and we would want to be where we are comfortable,
I
rather
understand.
than wandering the Underdark.
As long as you two remain safe, I am okay with you two doing whatever.
Don't worry about us; we will be fine.
All right.
And then the two of them start walking off. The littler gnome waves to you all, and then the older one grabs him by the shoulders and pushes him in front, or grabs him and kind of situates him in front of him, and then has him walk in front of him so he doesn't get distracted, and the two of them walk away.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep them here if they don't want to, especially with Wolf.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys go to sleep for that night.
That and they did literally nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till I see the wolf guy go to sleep before I go to sleep.
He sits there for a while. Actually, no, he stands and just paces back and forth, and then he leans against the wall for probably a few more hours, and then you think he's asleep at some point? He's just leaning there. You're not entirely sure, though.
Fine. Go to sleep.
Alright. You go to sleep. You all wake up the next morning. You don't really know what time it is anymore.
Are we getting more coffee?
That we are.
Irk would like to try and drug Heinz's coffee.
Oh my god.
Also, that may not be the best idea. Not just
He's
because
not our guy.
No, not just because of the pain, but because of the like. I mean, imagine combining a powder like that, or like
Oh God.
depending on how fine it is, like it's a coffee. It's like
Heinz definitely does not notice.
Zoom definitely fucking does.
You notice
He's
that
just gonna
there's like a powder lining the top of the cup of Joe that Heinz has as he's going to his lips.
Zoom walks like kind of runs over to him, and then like it just asks Heinz like, Heinz, just a question before you drink that. I saw Ux, or sorry, not Ux,
creeping back to his corner.
Irk.
Yes, it was definitely us.
I saw Irk put some stuff in that. I'm not sure.
You
it's
didn't
that
see
thing.
him put stuff in it. You saw it wasn't stealthy enough, so you saw the powder in it. So you see powder on the top of his coffee.
There's
Yeah,
also-
Irk's just in the corner minding his own business.
There's also powder on the top of it. I'm kind of worried about that because I did not put that there.
Adds flavor. And then he goes to drink it.
Oh no.
Do you stop him
So-
from drinking it?
Zoom wouldn't really know. Like it's powder to him. He has no idea. So, like he saw some kind of powder. He was like, "You sure you want that?" And he was like, "All right, if you want to drink, it, go for it." But like, probably not gonna be as good.
He chugs it. And then he looks at you and then smacks his lips and says, "Oh, pretty good. Better than water."
It does have to be like inhaled to enter the bloodstream quickly, so maybe it'll have a lessened effect.
Hang on, isn't cocaine supposed to be snorted, not drinking?
Exactly.
Yes.
So
I
Yeah.
honestly don't know what happens
Whether
when you
should,
eat it.
yeah,
you
I
can.
believe
Whether or
it,
not
it
you
makes the
should.
bloodstream slower, so it has like
Yeah.
a minor but more prolonged effect.
Yeah.
I think.
It's
no.
Gotcha.
you can. It's the matter whether you should or not, because it's very not a good taste.
All right. So I didn't see Urk put it in, but I saw the powder around the cup itself, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right, because the stealth 25 with slide payment 10. That's true.
And you guys are good for food for now, unless you guys want to forage now and then sleep and don't have to worry about foraging later.
You know what? Okay, if we're gonna do a long rest, there's like 4 hours that I need to trance, and then 4 hours I can do whatever. So I can just go foraging for 4 hours with that time.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And since Damon is the same, I guess I have something else.
Yeah. A side note: where did you find the racial traits for the drow?
I found it in the player's handbook.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see if there's keen senses, because both high elves and elf races has that.
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Because it's not
Most
it's not in my skills thing. So
All right, so 4 uses of survival, since I'm at 4 hours.
I'll go ahead and put
Yeah.
it in there. Oh, not that.
oh jeez.
I just hit all this.
And
All right, you find enough
With
food for
advantage, too.
2 people. Oh wait, no, you get advantage because
Yep.
yeah, you find
because,
enough food for everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I brought Damon along with me.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So, you get enough food. Everybody eats in the morning, and they
Is
continue.
there any effect on Heinz yet?
As you start moving, probably about an hour, you see him start jittering.
So Zoom is concerned about this, and it's just kind of observing for now, but it's like, because he has no idea who did it. Just that, he. You know what? I'm gonna. What would I roll to see if what is causing him to act like this would be because of the powder? Would it be investigation? Would it be
Oh, I'm helping. I forgot, shit.
Medicine.
medicine?
Yeah.
Because I have a great track record with medicine, don't I? Although to be fair, it's not as bad as Octa's.
There's my survival check for helping. There you go. Have fun.
Alright. Hey, 20.
You don't know. You haven't ever seen somebody get drugged, but
Yeah,
you're
that's
pretty
fair.
sure this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like.
The only amount of drugging that I've seen has been and that's it.
Yeah. So
I know this
you're
is the
pretty sure that
symptoms.
at some point he was drugged, and it's probably not a good one, or at least probably not a good one for an orc.
I want coffee now.
I'm gonna just turn in the direction of Urk. If he's the one that causes the most shit.
Test.
So it's not that he has a suspicion that Urk, but he
It's
just
called profiling. You shouldn't be doing it. What the fuck's wrong with you?
So Zoom's gonna walk over to Urk. Urk.
Beat that perception.
Who's Urk?
I don't know who did it.
Am I saying the wrong name? Yeah, it's Urk.
Oh, 19.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Deception 27. For the who's Urk thing. Does it work on something that's just ridiculous?
And this is more of a. He didn't do it.
Yeah, he did do it. Smile.
I mean, Jim hasn't even asked him the question. He just said,
You just don't. You look at Urk, and then he looks at you and kind of raises an eyebrow, and you're like, "Nah, it's not him."
It's probable cause. Like, it must be you, but I can't have no evidence of it.
I've profiled him too much already.
Basically.
All right, so I'm gonna have Zoom just kind of like do the like pointing at like his own eyes and then pointing at like with the fingers thing that I don't know the name of it. Basically saying like I'm watching you.
Yeah.
So-
All right. So, you guys continue traveling, and then an hour later, uh, Heinz suddenly stops as you all are just continue walking.
Keep going. He'll figure himself out.
I'll just like bump into him as I'm walking past. Look up at him.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
Kind of just unintentionally, just I'm not paying attention because everyone's just still walking the same direction.
Gotcha. And
What was that for?
Ah, just didn't see you there.
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Ah, well. There's no real way to know. You doing right there, buddy?
I'm fine.
You don't look
You're
so
not fine.
I'm not fine. What's wrong with me then?
Why are you asking so many questions? You're making me confused.
Is it fun to annoy?
Zoom would walk up at this point and be like, I would ask a question, but it sounds like I'm just confusing more.
What? I didn't do anything. Why are you accusing me, huh? Huh?
I'm not accusing you. I'm just concerned. Are
You want to get
okay?
crumped? Huh?
Okay, so time out for a second. I only know crumped as like fucked. So
No,
is that what it's for? Okay.
no, it means punching.
I thought a
Okay.
Warhammer
It's
term, isn't it?
very hard.
That's a
Gotcha.
Warhammer thing.
He's very
Because
much
like
a
because
Warhammer lord.
in Fractured Thrones, like everyone like crumps that guy's wife.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. So that's where I thought that was from. No, thank you. I would prefer not to.
You doing alright there, mate?
I'm fine. Just keep going.
Nah, I don't think you are. How are you feeling?
Fine.
Uh-huh. How's your face doing?
Fine. Your mouth's dry. My mouth's dry. We got water? Water?
Do we have
Uh,
water?
No. You get water when you're foraging.
Got you.
Unfortunately, not right now, mate.
Yeah, sorry, big guy.
He's just twitching.
Are you okay to keep walking?
I'm gonna chill. For now. For now.
Alright, I'll tell you what, mate. The sooner we get to where we're going, the sooner we can get you some water.
Okay.
So let's keep going then, yeah.
Alright.
He then sprints full speed past all of you.
Fucking Jesus. Luckily, I'm faster than him, so.
I'm just gonna follow him at a jog.
He does knock over Nikki. No, Nikki's unconscious. He knocks into Uth.
Just steps on the unconscious.
He knocks into
No.
Uthios, who is carrying both the Drow and Nikki at this point in time.
Oh, is the drow still unconscious? Right, yeah.
I'm surprised that they're still unconscious. It's been like 2 days.
He's not unconscious. He's just not fit to walk.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like he lost his like pinky finger and.
He did, and then he got the crap beaten out of him.
You just noticed Urk singing.
Yeah. But inside the
no.
check, see if it's actually strange or not.
Oh, okay. Let me roll another deception.
They roll
then.
deception on that.
I mean, a goblin singing
Oh,
is
God.
always a strange event.
I don't know, Urk does seem to sing a lot.
Yeah.
But this particular singing was very noticeable.
Is he singing because he's not innocent, or is he singing to mess with Heinz? You don't know. Do you know?
Again,
Who knows?
it's profiling. I have no evidence of it. I just know that it's kind of strange.
Dark, are you like following?
Just
along
comes down
with,
to
like,
that,
chasing
really.
Heinz because Heinz is booking it at full sprint, or
No, he's just skipping along very cheerfully, very happy,
Yes.
happy with life, happy with the world. Nothing's wrong.
He knows it's fake. That's what I'm trying to say, but he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, definitely know
By the way,
Urk is acting up for some reason.
Yes.
Heinz doesn't stop sprinting, but for like the rest of the day.
Okay.
So if anybody's gonna follow him,
I'm gonna
No.
try and like. I'm not trying to keep pace with him. I'm just trying to make sure he's always in eyesight.
you quickly lose eyesight of him if you're just kind of trying to keep up with him, because it is an ungodly amount of stamina that he has right now for some reason.
luckily Zoom has faster walking speed than everyone, so he's
Even
able to
if
keep
you
up.
are, so you're trying to keep up with him, you're able to keep up with him for a while because it's not that difficult. But as soon as you start to get some fatigue, you start to slowly lose him.
What is this fatigue you speak of? I do not feel fatigue.
More coffee.
More coffee. Yeah. He doesn't get exhaustion.
If you want to push with him, you will gain an exhaustion. Yes.
I mean, then we just drink coffee and it'll be fine again. But
Yeah.
fair enough.
If I can keep pace with him by sprinting and exhaustion, I'm going to do it.
All right.
I think
So
I'm gonna
you
slow
lose
down.
an
Everybody
exhaustion?
sprints. I walk the other way. Like, fuck this.
All right, so the main party is sticking together and just walking. Heinz sprints off. Ooks follows. Zoom, do you follow, or do you just?
Zuma's gonna stay back, yeah, and follow
Alright.
the rest of them.
Ooks, you're the only one who witnesses this. You and Heinz reach a cave that has some like large glowing beetles in them, like they're like the size of a dog. And then Heinz runs in there and just massacres them with his
Oh,
bare
God.
hand.
Well, I guess now we have dinner.
It is an extremely gruesome scene as he grabs them and then rips them in half, basically. And then at some point, he does grab a set of legs and beats another one to death with them. And
Oh,
then
yes.
afterwards, he stands straight up, looks behind him, looks you dead in the eyes, and
And
then
the
he
smile on the
crumples to the
wave.
ground. he crumples to the ground like a rag doll.
Oh boy, I'll just look around the cave, make sure there's nothing left.
No, there's glow. These bugs were slightly glowing, and the entirety of this small cave is now a glowing mess.
Yay. Blood sport.
You
Is
also
this
notice
like? Go on.
Heinz stick his thumb in his mouth and start sucking it.
Okay. Is this like along the main path?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'll wait here for people to catch up.
All right.
Just imagine,
The rest of the party catches up and witnesses a scene of just horribleness. And then you just see Ooks kind of just sitting there, and then Heinz is on
Hey,
the
guys.
ground in the fetal position, sucking his thumb.
I see
the
the catch
music
up.
fits him perfectly.
Final boss Heinz.
Final boss
Heinz on
Urk,
cocaine.
because I was trying to Ux is the one that defeated him.
Yeah, Heinz over here
Defeated him
had
in
some fun.
one-on-one combat.
Oh, that is.
Here?
Oh. How many did he kill?
What's the he killed all of them by himself.
Okay, go for like we don't have to kill anything now. We'll just keep moving.
What is
Oh.
that?
So,
It's a small campsite that has been abandoned. I will remove all of these bugs because they are now dead.
Are they still glowing? Are they still glowing after all this time?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take like a stick or something, like a crossbow bolt, and a bit of cloth, and just like soak the cloth in their blood and make a makeshift torch.
All right. Yeah, it works. It doesn't go out very far. It goes out like maybe 5-10 feet, but it still works.
Good enough.
We're just gonna check and see if there's anything hidden or buried in the campsite.
Alright,
So you're just going to walk
roll
over to Damon
Roll a what?
and ask if he.
Investigation.
The what?
So Jim is going to walk over to Damon and ask if he knows if they're edible or not. The creatures that were killed.
Would I roll for that? Or would I already know that?
Roll a history check. It would be pretty simple to remember.
Would he have advantage on it because it's his favorite?
Yeah, he would.
Area?
So 19 then.
19. Nice.
Yeah. These are edible. They're also used to make lamps in the Drow City.
Gotcha. Alright, in which
Anything,
case, sorry, but
anything found in the camp?
You find an abandoned backpack, but that's about it. There's nothing inside the backpack. It seemingly was torn open, and whatever was inside was eaten by the beetles.
Back.
Interesting.
There's a little girl named Dora
gather
there.
up as much meat as soon as we can. Or if anyone wants to help them too, they can.
Sure, beetle jam on bread sounds delicious.
Yeah. Like it just beetle meat. I
Beetlejuice,
imagine
Beetlejuice,
a certain
Beetlejuice.
wolfman would be pretty happy.
The wolfman just scoops up some in like a bit of a shell, and then he just drinks it, basically.
Fair enough. All right, so survival check with proficiency advantage.
All right.
Well, I guess I didn't need the advantage. 22.
Yeah. You make a pretty scrumptious meal.
I'm also gathering some for next time, like the next day as well. Like gathering as much as we can carry for like basically food for later on. That we don't have to go foraging as much.
So, the benefits of eating the fire beetle are you glow for 10 feet. Every single one of you who has eaten his cooking.
We're skipping it then.
For how long?
The entire day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Eric's definitely skipping it.
Yeah.
I guess Rick's gonna go hungry.
We're just gonna try and scavenge. Or,
if
The
you want
wolfman
to help,
does.
you can.
The wolfman hands you a beetle, the bit of beetle that is raw. It only happens to when it's cooked.
yay! Tasty. Tastes like
I like it raw usually
Substance.
anyway.
understandable.
So, on a side note, I actually really like Cthulhu of like the foods that we make having different effects. That's actually really smart.
I like. This was my favorite one to plan out. What will the glowing bugs give you? You will glow instead.
Is Heinz just gonna trip balls looking at us glowing?
Heinz is passed out sucking his thumb because he sprinted for 8 hours straight.
Ah.
The Amazing Few is much more climactic than what's currently going on.
Yeah. I picked out this music when it was late, and I don't remember this.
Gotcha. I imagine you thought we'd get to the fight by now.
This was just supposed to be peaceful music, but apparently
Oh,
it doesn't want to be
Yeah, this
peaceful.
does not feel like
This is very peaceful. I'm very enjoying myself right now. This feels good. I'm definitely at peace.
It's so relaxing. I feel like I'm about to die.
Compared with Urch's inner monologue, this is very relaxing.
Salami, give me back my hamster.
Okay.
So here's my question: was this actually one of your encounters? certain
No.
point.
Well, yeah, this was supposed to be an encounter of you deciding whether or not you're going to kill beetles, but I guess
That would be a story.
Heinz decided for you.
In hindsight, it was a great idea.
Smack. Smack. Roll to hit.
You take a D4 psychic damage from that one.
Ah! It pains me.
My 10
immediately-
D10.
I have. Whenever somebody makes a bad pun in my world, somebody gets slapped in the back of the head with the DM's hand, which is a D4 of psychic damage. Though it doesn't really matter because you immediately fall asleep and regain your hit points.
Yep.
Before we go to sleep, I'm just going to go over to Nitty and just 4 health points. Just to try and heal him a little bit.
He is still unconscious. The healing helps to like settle the wound, but it's still going
Yeah.
to eventually kill him if he doesn't get proper medical treatment.
Yes. I'm just trying to stabilize him, and my character has no idea how medicine works. So I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't
he
know,
seems
heal
better.
for me. Well,
Robert,
see if it
Yeah.
works.
To you, he seems great now.
Cool. All right. Problem
He's
solved.
also glowing because somebody force-fed him the liquid.
I blame Eric.
The
Still Eric's fault.
It's just comforting. Heinz, I don't know what you mean.
Urk, you are grabbed like a teddy bear and hugged as he continues to suck his thumb.
This is acceptable.
He just walked over. I wish I could paint this.
If you did, I would slit your throat like a dog.
You would try.
I would succeed.
Would you, though?
Yes.
Then you'd have no more coffee.
I'm gonna snort the beans.
That would be
Just mix it
very...
with the.
Which you could do.
Mix it with nozzle.
Not recommended.
All right, so you all wake up. Your belly's full of fire beetle meat, still kind of glowing, and you guys continue on with traveling.
Yay.
You guys got so much fire beetle meat that you won't have to cook for the next few days.
Nice.
Which you just continue traveling for a good solid 5 days. Actually, 4 days. And then something happens. But before that happens, do any of you wish to discuss anything, or do you just travel in silence?
At some point, I'm just gonna chit on Nicky, after a couple more days have passed, and just he's still not conscious, so I'm like, maybe he isn't fine.
He's still not conscious.
Yeah.
The rags that have been wrapped around him are completely soaked red at this point. But in hindsight, the drow is now walking around by himself.
Golf clap.
Yeah,
Just gonna continue trying to mess up the trail.
All right, roll survival for
4
days.
I'm gonna help as well. So
Yeah, fuck it, this time.
Maybe you should roll the other survivals. Other 2 survivals. I'm just helping.
They went
Alright,
this way. I don't know.
You believe your tracks are successfully covered up for now.
Yeah, so
Or
you said
no.
that last time.
This makes me nervous.
Well, to be fair, since we were all in public, have probably each other get advantage. So, Damon got a 15, I got a 20, so should be good.
I mean, there's no absolute way to know if it worked. You just think
Yeah,
it works,
exactly.
unless you just stick around and see if it works.
Stick around and find out.
Yeah,
No,
stick
I got
around
a-
and find out.
I got a 17 on that survivals.
All right. You continue walking. You continue walking until you get to a section where you see a bit of an open area. Oop, there's no visibility.
Oh shit! We're blind.
Wait there.
Clearly now that it's
Ran- oh, okay.
Oh no, that's polygon. No, you can't polygon. Anyways. Alright, so you see an area filled with bones and what seemingly is just a hole in the ground filled with water. You guys can put yourselves wherever you wish on here.
Oh
I'd
God.
have to do that, but I will try.
What? What?
Let me go through the thousands of characters I have and pick out the few that would be walking with you.
Hey, okay. Drag and drop.
Oh man, somebody's cooking downstairs and I can smell it.
That's me.
Yeah, same. It was barbecue
Oh, no.
chicken. I was like, fuck.
Surprise. I forgot how to drag characters onto the thing.
I went into the character sheet page and pulled my name and put into the thing.
Gotcha.
That's what I did.
Let me just.
Darkness.
What
mode
is this?
friend.
I made this
doesn't
last.
sound
I made this.
relaxing.
Well, it's not really relaxing anymore. It's
You have an interesting taste in relaxation.
it's. I titled it "Creepy Music," and I think it does fit that margin.
It's fair.
I also made it at 4 a.m. 2 days ago.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
We got it.
Alright, there we go.
Oh shit! What the
Alright.
fuck is that?
Everybody there?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
We'll put.
Other than
Amen
the
and-
the one dwarf and the one gnome.
They are staying back. Because they're not very good at combat.
I mean, to be fair, they don't know what's going on. But
Actually, Vorbim's staying back behind with Nikki because Nikki is unconscious.
gotcha.
So, all you see ahead is a pool of water that doesn't seem to be just the puddle, and then a bunch of bones scattered all over the place.
And we have to go this way, right?
Yep.
All right. Besides, it would suck if like you planned all this out and then we just nope.
I'm just gonna try to do a perception check on the water to see if it's as still as it should be in this environment, or if there's like some ripples or movement.
Passive perception.
Roll a perception.
14.
Seemingly.
I'm gonna roll as well. Just for
Alright.
the surrounding area in general, but also the water. But also my passive perception is 16. So
Roll the 19 for
Right,
perception.
then that's better.
Seemingly, it's fine. It's still water.
Or
There's probably
19.
a little bit.
Seems the water.
So as you do look around, you do notice that from this, let me just do this direction.
You cut out.
This
Yeah.
direction. So from this direction, there's some dish light coming from the.
Hmm.
All right. Stop right there. As something happens. Ooks and Urk. Let me roll something.
Uh-oh.
It's never good.
All right. Ooks does a. Actually, no, it's a nat 20. A nat 20 hits. And
Yep.
then Urk does a 13 hit.
Oh,
All right. Ooks. Everybody else sees multiples come out of the ceiling and then whip towards Ooks and Urk, grabbing Ooks and then dragging him up and then trying to grab at Urk, but Urk dodges out of the way as Ooks is dragged towards the ceiling. Ooks, you take 7 points of damage.
All right.
All right.
And so, what was the thing? Because it cut out. Because like what grabbed him? Like a
A
tendril. or
bunch
something?
of tendrils.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. I guess initiative is starting.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah.
What is
Fair
that
enough.
thing?
I completely forget what it is, but yeah.
I definitely know what it is if I knew what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody roll initiative. Oh wait, I moved the initiative thing.
Oh wait,
oh
what?
God, what is that?
I rolled a 19. But how do I?
I rolled a 7.
No valid token was. Oh wait.
Nice.
She got 23. Jesus.
No valid token was.
Right.
Nice.
Is everybody okay? And then Urk. Bad turn. All right, so the creature got a what for initiative? 20.
Jesus.
Unfortunate.
I mean, at least Urk is going first.
Kind.
True.
21.
And the 7 damage was a
Damn.
crit. So
Uh,
that's good.
Lucius. 21. Why are they rolling so high? Wolfman. Okay, there we go. And then a 4. And then Zum.
I got a 7.
7. Enter. And then. All right. Urk. Your friend just got grabbed.
Crossbow time.
You pull out your crossbow and you see this large brain-like creature that has a bunch of tendrils come off of it. This large bird beak opens and just squawks at you. Let me get some proper music.
Curiosity, since I was like pulled towards it, even though it's on the ceiling, would I count as in melee range for sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
He is currently kind of focused on you.
Yay! Does that hit? Hopefully, yes. No.
1 second.
Hope that
Okay,
hits.
3.
If it doesn't, I'm fucked.
If it doesn't, we're all fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if a
Yes, that
23
hits.
doesn't
I mean,
hit,
you guys at least have the chance to run away. I'm already grabbed.
exactly. Well, we're gonna try to get you free. Like, that's gonna be
Yeah.
everyone's priority, I think.
So. Alright, that is. Sorry, I was calculating its health.
I just realized something.
Mhm.
And
What if we,
as you pull out your crossbow and shoot it, you hear as you shoot it in the side, and it makes a horrible creature noise. Next up is unless you want to move or something.
I feel like I don't want to take attacks of advantage from this guy. So Urk is just gonna move here, and that's it.
All right. Sorry about me skipping all of this.
Yeah, it's
There we go. And it is Uthios' turn. Uthios is going to dash around. He has a hand crossbow from the drow, and he's going to fire. That is going to hit. Doing 3 points of damage. All right. Next up is Heinz. Heinz is going to run up with a short sword and then swing at the thing. He misses. He just swings wildly at it, and then it just kind of goes. And then it is its turn. It is going to bite at Ooks. Ooks does a 14 hit.
Nope.
All right. It tries to bite at you, and then you put your arms in front of you, and your armor protects most of the blow.
Cool.
Then it is going to swing its tendrils over at Urk. I assume a 9 misses Urk.
Yep.
All right. Damon, it's your turn.
Okay, so question: load up one of the poison bolts. Take a shoot at it.
Yeah.
You know about the poison bolts more than I do, so I just gotta shoot at it.
Alright.
Button. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Crossbow, 7 piercing. Then do the whole poison stuff, Constitution thing.
All right.
You know that more than I do, so I mean, I guess you do that part.
Yeah. Yep. Fails the con save.
Okay.
He's poisoned.
Nice. I forget what poisoning does, but nice.
Alright.
Business.
Is there a bonus action so I can use dancing lights on him just to hover lights over him?
Sure, I'll allow it because dancing lights doesn't. It just kind of.
It just casts a light. It just casts a light onto the target.
Yeah. So everybody can see it more clearly.
Yep.
All right, Ooks, it's your turn.
All right. Well, time to do the first thing that's not really a paladin thing. I'm going to try and use Infernal Conduit to steal HP.
Oh.
So that's to make a
All right.
DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Fails.
It loses 4 health, and I gain 4 health.
Nice. That's very useful.
And that's all of my healing charges used.
No. So it takes from your healing.
Yeah, I'm not quite playing a paladin anymore.
Gotcha.
My new healing, instead of lay on hands, I have Infernal Conduit. If I heal other people, it costs my health. But also I can use... I can try and drain life from enemies.
Gotcha.
Sounds
It's
like
also
fun.
a slightly smaller pool than paladins. But yeah.
Sounds like fun, man.
It's
All right.
definitely interesting.
Zelm, it's your turn.
I think I can either try shooting at it or just go up and attack it with my quarterstaff. Or I could use my short sword. I'm gonna try and attack the tendril that is holding Ux with
Alright.
my short sword. So try and at least cut it off or something. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I move here, and I will do an attack.
All right.
That's the thing.
By the way, this thing is floating about 10 feet off the ground.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't jump that high to attack it. Hit!
So most of your attacks, if you're going to melee, are hitting with your swords and stuff, or hitting its tendrils with your swords. That hit, roll damage.
That's the
Alright.
minimum damage with it.
You take your sword and then you slash at it. You hit some of the tendrils cutting into them, and you just hear this.
I'm mainly trying to get Ux free.
It would probably be a little bit easier for Ux to get free at this point now.
Gotcha. Oh, I have a second attack. I forgot about that.
Yes, you do.
Punch it. Punch it, Chewie.
That hits. Roll damage.
Another 5.
All right, you run up to the wall behind you.
Really low on mine.
Yeah, you run up to the wall behind you, spin or do a flip, and then just kick it in its beak as you just hear its beak just crack. You can hear.
That doesn't sound fun.
That's the end of your turn now.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Wolfman is going to sprint around to where Uthios is, duck behind the bones, and then pull out his crossbow. He's going to fire a shot at it. That one, you hear a snapping sound, and then cursing.
Whack!
Understandably.
All right. 1 second as I do some stuff.
Just southern swearing.
You see a figure come out from the rocks.
Uh-oh. You'd think we don't know if they're friend or foe just yet.
But I can see him. That's good.
I'm very curious as to what they are.
Oh, 60 feet dark vision. I can see what they are.
All right. Next up, after that, I'll add them to. They do pull out what seemingly are swords. This one is this one is on all fours and starts shrieking at you. Just.
Oh, goody. So, at us, eh? Or is it at the creature?
At all of you, just in
Gotcha.
general.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
Also, can I, since I can see them, what can I do to know what they are?
On your turn, roll a Arcana check.
Arcana check. Okay.
So I got 21.
All right. They seem hostile towards everybody in this area.
Gotcha.
All right.
Ugh, shit.
So. And last one. All right. So first up is Irk.
Seeing this bunch, it's gonna scramble. Let's see.
Keep in mind, they'll probably invoke an opportunity attack on a creature.
Yep. Gonna do it anyways. Gonna scramble over here.
All right. The creature will swing its tendrils at you. Does a 13 hit?
No.
You just hear, and then you hear all the tendrils swoosh by your head, and you're just, and then you duck behind the cover.
And then is gonna fire on it.
All right, roll the hit.
Again.
That hits. And that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Erica's
It's
doing
a-
really well in terms of damage. I'm like
The-
hitting a lot. I'm not doing much.
The
damage.
bolt hits, and its side, and you see it swerve, and then starts to sink lower to the ground, and just. It seems extremely wounded. Heinz is going to run up to it and try to stab it. Missing. Actually, wait. Yeah, it still misses, but I'm trying to see how much he would actually do. Right. All right. He runs up, tries to stab it, and misses. He's then going to use his movement to. Or it'd be more like. Alright. And he runs over there, paying attention to the monster behind him, but trying to stay in front of all of you so he can be more of a little bit of a meat shield. Uthios is going to sprint around over here, and then going to launch a bolt at the creature. That one, his crossbow breaks, or his
Everyone getting that once with the crossbows.
yeah. Then he draws his daggers, preparing for next round. It is then the creature's turn. He's going to attempt to bite at Ooks again. Ooks does a 18 hit.
Barely.
All right.
Well, technically a 17 would have hit as well. So not barely, just yes, it does hit.
Yeah.
It's like it just matches your AC.
Yeah, 17 AC. So, it succeeded by 2.
Take another 7 points of damage,
Oh, I'm glad I stole that health.
Yep.
and then it bites into you. You're wearing chainmail, right?
Yeah.
It bites into you. You feel the chainmail start to break apart as it goes into your sternum and just pushes your rib cage in, and you can feel your rib cage start to crack a little, and then it releases you. Then it's going to swipe at Zum with its tendrils. Zum does a 21 hit.
Yep. It'd be hard not to.
All right, and then you take 9 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh dear.
All right. Damon, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
It is your turn.
Did you roll for his poison already?
He would have still been poisoned. Let me re-roll that. Dame. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, let me see if he actually hits for both of you. For Ooks, he still hits, and for Zoom, he misses. So you're still up. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, even if it was slightly unintentionally.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure
Thank
he's
you.
still poisoned.
Yep, he is.
Okay. I guess take a normal attack at the big guy.
Thank you,
Alright.
merciful Christ. I was very worried. I was trying to find like what's the one for incapacitated, but
Hand crossbow. Do I have advantage or am I still disadvantaged?
Oh.
Or is it normal roll?
It doesn't a bit.
You
Favorite
no, you
terrain?
do not have advantage.
This is favorite terrain, so that's why I was asking.
No,
Okay. So doesn't
for
miss.
combat it doesn't apply.
Would I be able to reload and try again or no?
No, sorry, sadly.
Alright. So I guess bonus action will move my fairy, like 2 of my fairy lights to the guys on the bottom down here.
Alright.
Yeah, down there. So you get a better eyesight on them. And that'll be it.
So you're moving over here?
No. I'm not moving. I'm talking about my fairy lights over the beast.
Ah, got you.
I got moving 2 fairy lights over the 2 people over here on the very bottom. If I can fucking ping.
All right.
So I have 2 fairy lights on him and 2 fairy lights in the center of these guys.
All right.
Or dancing lights, whatever you want to call them.
It is then. So, something moves in the darkness and then moves over to here. Actually, there. Then it is Ook's turn. Oh, he's gone. All right. We'll take a break till he's back.
Actually, question real quick. I
Yeah.
have a proficiency in hand crossbow. Would that be the advantage?
No, that means that you just add your proficiency bonus
that-
to
okay.
attacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure, like, I'm like, how proficiencies work
Yeah,
for
plus
advantage
your
rolls.
chance advantage on attack rolls and ability checks. That's very useful. Thank God for that.
By the way, so this is how actual combat usually goes, rather than you guys fighting like 3 guys at once and then moving on and then 3 guys and then moving on.
Yeah.
It's a bit more difficult.
I mean, it makes sense because this is a much more open area.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
This is less of a stealth encounter as well.
By the way, I will say once you guys reach your destination, you will be leveling up.
Nice.
Level
Weak.
3 or 4. It's like
Sweet.
all the things that we fought, and jeez.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you're like at a certain, so you don't just like over level and then shoot past what I have planned for. I
Yeah.
plan for more specific encounters. Plus, you guys have about 8 people with you.
No problem.
Honestly, the drow should probably be here as well, but I kind of forgot. But if it all goes to crap, you guys will probably not be in that much danger because you have a backup of 2 people.
Sure. Yay. Okay. Who's next?
Ooks is, but I don't think he's here right now.
Okay.
That's why we're taking a little bit of a break.
Small siesta.
Thank you so much for poisoning him.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is extremely useful. Nobody ever poisons, but poisoning people gives them disadvantage for like a minute, and that's like 10 rounds.
yep. How about the guy's fire alarm went off? I got you. Yeah, damn.
Also, I'm eating, so this is kind of a little bit good because I'm trying to eat right now. Food was brought to me, and I feel bad for not eating it. Plus,
well,
it smelled really good.
If he's away, can I do the Arcana check on him? On
Mhm.
those 2 guys down there? Go ahead and do that real quick.
Yeah, you'd be able to.
I got a 19 for the Arcana check.
These are orcs.
There.
You're
Okay.
pretty sure, based on them, that Heinz is not a full orc. He's probably a mix of an ogre and an orc, based on how muscular he is.
Mm-hmm.
But these are normal orcs. They are gangly, horrible monsters of the Underdark, or mostly the Underdark.
Gotcha.
They
saying
like
is
to
they
live in
won't be
dark caves.
Also, would I
What
know
was
what the... Oh, sorry.
So I imagine that Heinz won't be able to communicate with them.
He can. He speaks Orcish.
Hey guys, this is my friends, and don't mind them. They're just fighting this thing.
Brr, 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 brr.
He's much larger than them, though, muscularly and
More intimidating.
size-wise. Yeah.
Intimidation factor.
Yep.
Especially if we're able to kill this thing, maybe they'll back off. But we could give them it. Like, hey, you want the food from this thing? Enjoy. Just don't kill us. Let's be on our way.
Would I do an
Also
Arcana
with
check
that-
on the squid thing?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just kind of bored now, waiting for him. Sorry. I don't know.
Also, this,
I'm too distracted.
this one right here seems to be crawling on all fours and seems to be some sort of shaman or some just sort of crazy man.
Gotcha. Well, for the most part, the second Arcana check was like, oh, I'm too distracted.
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, what are those? And then you look over and then you see this
Giant-
writhing mass of tendrils.
What are you?
trying to
I don't know what the
consume
fuck you
everybody.
are.
You're like, also, is this music fitting or nah?
It is very fitting, yeah. I mean, maybe not
Good.
for the, maybe not for the waiting portion. Fighting portion, great.
Yeah. I feel like it was the correct amount of intensity for this whole fight because there's multiple things happening.
Okay.
What time is
It's 9:20.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, 8:20. Apologies. Eastern.
it? Yeah. We have about 30 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
So probably after this fight we'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And if we're not able to finish the fight and we have to do it next session, would we level up between them and also be able to use our leveled up abilities and stuff, or no?
No, once you reach the or Ilium yoke, you'll level up. So
Gotcha.
basically after the encounter you'll be leveling up.
Okay.
But also, if this encounter might run a little bit long because of how much is happening.
Yeah.
So, we can either wait around, tell Burrito that we're going to be stopping here and then continuing the session, or starting the session with combat, or we can see how long it takes, and then if it takes too long, stop, or however you guys want to do it.
I'm an indecisive person, all right? I'm trying to finish as much as we can, yeah.
All right. Sertet and Dark, your decisions.
Oh, I'm fine either way.
I'll keep
Alright.
going if we want to. I don't give a shit. If anything,
Alright.
really, I just post up that Fracture Thrones while we try to finish this up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Two intense role plays one after the other.
Yeah, no kidding.
You talk about intense. I'm just very
Can
chill.
my heart take this much stress? That's the question.
I'm just chill. Just wait
I'm
for shit to
chill
happen.
too.
Just like, eh.
And, guys, I'm so chill right now. Like, holy crap.
Like, okay, here's some fucking shit that I made a realization. It was like 25-year-old me. I had so much joy and happiness in my face. Now I look at myself going, yeah, disgusting.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ew, what is that?
So I find it funny is because I recognize that is the time frame when I had my accident. Going from how happy me to
I mean, I feel like everybody has that one thing that's like,
I'm just tired. Just tired for the bullshit.
yeah, that's how life be.
Because it was what was it, toe guy way back when? First starting out, I was like a normal, like, oh yeah, I'm a toe man, yeah. But after working the job for a year and a half, the shit I see, the shit I've done, I'm going, I'm tired. This sucks. This is garbage.
Yeah.
It's not like it was not a bad job. It's just things you don't expect to see that actually happen.
Yeah.
Like my first weekend, someone on a motorcycle get hit broadside, lost his leg.
Oof.
That was my first week at the job. I was like,
Damn.
oh, okay. Another one was nothing really severe, but a 16-year-old flipped his car. The car was fucking just shredded to pieces, but the guy came out with like cuts and bruises, and that was it. I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? Even on a weirder note, I've been trying to figure out how this happened because I don't know. There was this car that was parked alongside the road, alongside the curb, yet it was flipped to one end, but the way it happened did not make sense. Like, its positioning did not make sense.
You know, sometimes weird stuff happens, and I'm like, what just happened?
Physics were
Like-
really fucking with me that day. I was like, how's this fucking shit happen?
Yeah. I know that something's happened to me like that, but I can't remember what, because I've been shoving my mind into D&D, and
But I've
it
seen a
makes
lot
me
of
forget a lot of things.
I've seen a lot more worse than all the other stuff, but I'm just saying, like, that was my first big
Yeah.
experience going, huh, that's a leg. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
The twinkle of the eyes just disappeared.
Yeah. I feel like doing, like, the jobs that nobody really wants to do, you're like, it won't be that bad, and it turns out to be pretty bad.
It turns out to be pretty bad. Because I wasn't
Probably.
as a tow guy, I was not repo, so I'm not going to take those cars. I was for the police departments. I was for border patrol. I would go out to the desert, pick up drug cars that the border patrol people like, hey, we found drugs in these. Can you take this to our yard? I'm like, gotcha, no worries. Drive them all the way back. I'm like 2 miles off of Mexico, border Mexico. Like, okay, trying to take this truck home.
I mean, that's kind of scary. Like, if you're taking a drug car.
Oh yeah, trust
Away.
me. I've been in 2 skirmishes, just sitting behind my truck, going, okay, this will end eventually. Eating my goddamn sandwich because I don't have my gun on me. Which, by the way,
That's
they tell you
wild.
don't carry a gun, but me, I bought a gun afterwards.
I mean, I think that's a solid situation to think. Yeah, I might need to protect
I
myself.
might need to protect himself.
Yeah.
It's like, understandably for rules' sake, but when you know you other guys that you work with carry guns in the glove boxes, yeah, you start carrying your own. So, just those kind of things. Like, okay.
I haven't had an intense job like that ever.
Well,
Yeah, no, neither have I.
you
First I
learn
got
how to
was-
smuggle, though. That's a good thing, though. You learn how to smuggle.
Yeah, bro, I was a tow truck driver. Yeah, what'd you do? I learned how to smuggle stuff.
It's
Oh.
it's crazy how people get so ingenious to buy these things they make for the cars to smuggle drugs and stuff. Like,
Yeah, the worst thing I've ever had Lance's jobs were like just almost getting hypothermia. So
The worst thing I'd had to do is draw hentai.
you say worst thing, but let's be honest,
I guess
we're fighting a hentai monster.
there's no females in this group. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, realistically, the worst.
Anybody has a hole if you try hard enough.
If anything, aside from being shot at being bad, technically the worst thing is climbing down the side of a mountain without protective gear, just carrying a winch with me to collect a car on the side of a mountain.
What the? What? I mean, you're a tow truck driver, so I'm like, oh yeah, you
I'm
get cars away from like accidents and stuff.
I'm a recovery guy.
No, you.
I'm a recovery guy as well. So what do you do? Well, I'll let my friend work the winch, and I just walk this heavy ass chain all the way down with no gear, middle of the night, don't see shit. Climbing down a mountain.
That's a Mission Impossible shit right there.
All right, time to get this car out of this ditch.
Pretty much.
Wait, so what's the name of this creature? I want to look at the stats and stuff.
Called a grell.
Okay.
Grell.
A grill. After you kill it, I looked at the stats. That way I don't get all, this is what you are. Haha, you're almost dead. Or, oh my god, you're gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Oh,
Alright, it can fly?
it says hover.
I mean, fair, but also, what? Like a giant brain with a beak and tendrils with spikes on it.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. I call it the bird brain, but
It's accurate.
Oh, by the way, for like spells and stuff, are we using like components to make a spell, or we're just casting it?
It
If it-
depends on the spell.
Yeah, you can either use an arcane focus or a components pouch, but if it actually requires like a coin cost for the material, you have to get that material. Like I know Raised Dead, you have to get like an onyx that was worth like 20 gold. So yes, you have to find an onyx and use that to raise the dead.
Okay, so next time I'm not going to cast anything until I actually get the components for it.
Yeah. So actually no, because you did get all your gear back, you have a components pouch.
Okay.
Wait, do you? I need to check that as a...
I don't. I have explorers back. I double check that as well. I didn't think I saw one.
Component
So,
count
yes.
is separate from that, I think, but I'm not sure.
I think you. So anybody who has to cast spells and is not an actual spellcaster needs to get a components pouch or an arcane focus. I think. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't have it on me. Yeah, I don't have an arcane anything on me. So
So you need to go to town and buy one.
gotcha. So when retcon the fairy lights.
You don't have to retcon that because that is an actual ability that is internally within you. If it is an actual spell, like one of your ranger spells that you could cast, and it requires something to cast, you need to get a components pouch. But
Okay,
if it is
so
a
if it's
racial
racial
ability, you don't
ability.
need anything to cast it.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, mama.
Good
Good to know. Which means I can start blasting darkness everywhere.
The dark
What was that? There was a clown in here.
clown.
Wait, is that from it or no?
No.
That was
Okay,
it
I
Bane?
have no clue what that was from then.
It's from the darkness. It's a video game. Two video games actually. Dude, basically, this like shadow demon thing, like.
Is it called The
possesses-
Darkness?
Yeah, basically, yeah. And like they're kind of like it has like two heads that extend from like, your back, and like you can use like your arms to, like grab and slice and stuff. And you also shoot, and like you can use the arms to, like throw and like throw people and executions on their stuff. It's really fun actually, and like it's like you have to avoid the light, otherwise you can't use your powers. And let me see what else. Yeah, it's just. But the like creatures like talk to you, and one of the main character's name is Jackie, and one of their things is like embrace the darkness, Jackie. You know.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hey, time is it? All right, let's try and get this done quickly. Oops, it's your turn.
Oh boy. This thing's still alive. I will stab it.
All right, roll a hit.
You're still alive, all right? Let's have.
Is a 14
That
hit?
hit.
5 damage.
All right. You
That's it?
take your sword and you just slash at it, and you just hear this clap as it screeches in pain as you slash against its side. It's bleeding everywhere at this point. Its beak is slightly cracked, but then you see across the way, you hear as you see this creature start to
get up from all fours and starts shaking its hands around as it casts a spell.
Oh, quaint.
That's not good. Could be anything. A bit concerned.
One second. Alright. Good. Alright. You see a magic light shoot out from it and land in front of Usios as an glowing axe appears in front of him. Let me look up what that does. I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
I have no idea about this, so I have no clue.
Probably spiritual weapon. Am I had to guess?
Maybe.
Or one of us could use it. Just grab it and start swinging.
Ah! Breach.
Yeah, that's weird. Then he is going to. Alright, roll the hit. That hits him and deals. Alright. You see it slash against Usios, and Usio backs up in pain. Chelsea has. Alright, Alright, so after that, he's going to cast another spell. Nope. He's just gonna pull out his he's just gonna run over towards what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Heinz. Yeah.
Heinz 47.
And hit him with his hands.
Heinz 57.
Claws. That
Heinz
hit
67.
dealing 6 points of damage. No, 5. Alright, after that, it is this guy's turn. He's going to move up. At the end of his turn, and this guy is going to charge forward towards Zum and swing at him with his sword. Does a 16 hit.
Nope, he does not.
Alright, he takes out his broadsword and swings it at you. You just turn around just in time and duck beneath it, as it is now your turn.
Let's see here. Because he attacked me, if I were to move out of his radius, would I be able to duty away from him, or would it be if I attack him?
An attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
If you move out of his the fire or the squares around him, he gets an attack of opportunity. But if you just hit him, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, because I wanted to go around to I can't get behind the enemy that Heinz is attacking. But seeing as how I get 2 opportunity attacks, like from the grain bird and that guy. Not advisable.
Yeah.
So I wanted to move, but it doesn't seem like I can do really much of anything right now than attack. So.
Yeah.
I wish I could know how much health the bird brain has left.
So are you attacking the bird or the bird brain, or?
I'm trying to decide.
He looks like he's on his last tendrils.
All right, I'm gonna attack him with my quarterstaff.
All right. Roll the hit. That definitely hits. All right, you turn around as you duck underneath that, and then just hold the staff at the base of the hold your staff at the base, and then slam it into the bird or the strange creature from the ceiling, and then break the beak off of its face, and then it slams into the ground, releasing Ooks from its grasp.
So does that mean it's dead, or is it just like?
Yep,
almost
it's dead.
You're dead. All right. And then I'm going to use my second attack to spin around and like punch Mr. Orc in the face, not Heinz, the other one.
Are you sure about that? You positive? It's okay, I'll condone it.
They do have shields, by the way. As you spin around to punch him, he puts up a shield and it just slams into the shield. You do see him go back a bit by how hard you punch, but he does still seem to be intent on smacking you to death with his sword.
All right.
All right.
And then
You just have movement left, I believe.
I was debating moving around to a better position, but I'm not entirely sure if I should, because I see the outlines of two more peeps.
Yeah.
So
They do seem to be coming.
exactly. I think I'm gonna move zoom over to here.
All right.
Just
that
in
it?
case anybody wants to. Yeah, just in case anybody wants to have a flank attack on them.
All right. And
Yeah, that'll be it.
He's going to run out and go right up to you. Take out his sword and then swing it at you. Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
All right, he deals 6 points of damage.
Okay. Not great on health right now. I'm at 3 now.
Wolfman is going to jump over the bones, dash around. Go here. He is then going to pull out his dagger and throw it at the orc that is facing away from him. That hits, and then he deals. Dang, he rolls max damage. He deals 7 points of damage.
Nice.
All right, next up is Urk. Urk.
Ah, I forgot I was muted. I love this.
Oh. Oh, right, sorry. Urk, sorry. I was thinking Ux. Sorry. My brain.
It do be like that. Gonna scoot down here.
All right.
And attack with his rapier.
All right. You take out your
Why
rapier
would
and
you
try
not have gone for the advantage, you fool?
Oh, I don't think I get sneak attack, do I? Or do I?
No, you don't. And you also miss because you got an 8 to hit.
Oof.
You run around the
Sad.
corner, and then you try and stab at him. He hears you just coming towards him, and then he puts his shield in front of him ready for you, and then you just stab into the shield.
Darn. Mm.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
That's all.
All right. Next up is Heinz. Heinz is just going to turn his attention towards the seemingly shaman. He's going to take his short sword and then try and stab it into the eye of the shaman. Missing. Good job, Heinz.
As
Wait,
it hit
did he
a
miss?
When he misses.
Nope, he didn't miss. Never mind.
Okay, about to say.
Sorry, I was. The shaman has different stats than what is in the actual book. That is. All right, that was max damage as well. Good job, Heinz. That is. All right. So he just he just tries to stab the shaman in the eye, but the shaman dodges out of the way. He still clips the eyebrow and goes all the way back to the back of the head, having the sword drag across the shaman's skull as it cries out in pain. Next up is Uthios. Uthios is going to get out of the way of the weapon. Then he's going to come over here. Throwing one of his daggers at the shaman as well. Hitting, dealing max damage again.
I mean, I feel like we need it at this point.
Yeah, it is kind of needed, but it's like max damage constantly. Damon, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna click that. Move here. I'm gonna take a shot at the shaman with the crossbow.
There is a
I should have line of
Right
sight on him.
here
No, the shaman.
is a stone wall.
Oh, stone. Okay.
The gray is a stone wall.
I guess I'm
Light
there.
gray is the open area. The dark gray is the
All right, that's my
unable
max.
to be seen.
All right, that's my max then. I'll shoot at this dude then.
All right, roll the hit.
I thought it was a shadow or something. Okay, crossbow. 23 to hit.
That hits. I'll roll his con.
8 piercing.
All right. You shoot him in the head, but he also probably would have gone unconscious.
Headshot. Kill shot. Kill shot. He turned it sideways.
You just Dark Souls rolled around the corner and then shoot him in the side of the head, and he falls over dead.
Try to figure out
Otherwise,
anything else I can do.
Should more than that be open?
I don't really know anything else. Okay. Yes. I don't know anything else.
Since we're so close, should more than that be opened up? Should we be able to see the ones further down?
You can see them. There's not much else to be revealed. I'll
I can
reveal a little bit more. Oop, nope. Oh wait. There we go. Continuing on. It is this boy's turn. He's going to move. Oh, not inside of Heinz. All right. So he's going to take a swing at Heinz. Missing. Heinz. It still hits Heinz and still cuts him a little bit, but he just swung too far away, and Heinz just barely noticed him grazing him. All right, and then after that is Ooks.
I'm going to run around the side of Heinz and try and point the shaman.
Alrighty.
Try and just shiv him in the back.
All right. Give him a good old-fashioned shanking.
Yeah.
All right, that hits.
Just stab him in the kidneys.
You stab him in the kidney, and then it goes through the kidneys. It goes through like diagonally where his kidney is, and then you just wrench the blade out of the side, so it just blood starts to pool out the side. He seems badly wounded.
I'll just shout in Undercommon. Oh fuck, what's my accent again? Right, it's kind of like an Irish one. It's your last fucking chance to flee. And yeah, that's all I'm doing.
As it is his turn next, he screams something back in Orcish that you don't understand, but Heinz seems to understand, and then he gets angry.
Oh, no.
The shaman is going to turn around and try and slash at you with his claws. That is a nat 20.
That does hit. And I'm telling you now, don't bother rolling damage. I'm unconscious.
Okay, well, how much
I
health
had
were
1
you
HP.
on? Okay, yeah, you go unconscious. He
I
just
was completely
decks you
blocked.
across the face. He just limped over and said, and then you got decked in the face. Then he's going to use his bonus action to bring his spiritual weapon over to Heinz, who seems to be a big threat, and then try and hit him. Missing Heinz. All right, next up is this boy. Going to go around for his friend, and then he's going to take a swing at Urk.
Oh boy.
Urk does a 13 hit.
No.
All right, he swings above you, and then you dodge out of the way, the rock above you sparking as he just slashes against it. All right. Zoom, it's your turn, as the orcs have now seemingly depleted their numbers and are all out to fight.
I'm going to... Seeing so this guy's the only one that attacked me, I'm going to circle around to here.
All right.
Be
You
the
will get
left
an
side.
attack of opportunity from
Will
this
I?
guy.
That guy attacked.
No. So
I thought
there's
that's
their
how that
actions. No, so there's their actions, and then when you're out of doing your actions, while everybody else is doing stuff, you get opportunity attacks, basically, or you might have a different ability based on your class or whatever creature was.
Like, if the person is engaged with the person, like if they're connecting each other.
No, it's just if they are around this area. So if this guy moved or this guy moved, even if he's engaging Urk, you still get an attack of opportunity if he runs away.
Gotcha.
That of opportunity only cost a reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so a reaction is different than an action.
I know about that part. I just I thought the mechanics were different. So fair enough. Okay, 3 health. There's basically 3 of these guys surrounding me, and I can't really move. So the only place I can move is into the center.
Maybe not the best of ideas.
Exactly. So I'm going to the one below me. Has that one been damaged at all?
These 3 have not been damaged at all. The shaman has been damaged, and that's about it.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna attack the one below me
All right,
with
hold it.
my quarterstaff.
That misses. As you swing your quarterstaff, it stonks it, or he blocks it with his shield.
All right, with an unarmed strike.
All right.
God damn it.
And then you try and get over his shield. It's too much, and you can't scramble over his shield to hit him. Next up is the guy that you just tried to hit. He's going to swing at you with his sword, and then I presume a 13 misses. All right, he swings at you, but since you've been trying to hit him so much, he's just widely swung at you, not really trying to hit you, just trying to get you off of him.
And at that point, Wolfman is going to go here and attempt to. He's going to pull out 2 short swords and make 2 attacks. Hitting twice. Dealing. Alright. He just takes both of his swords and then slashes because he is facing towards Heinz, he slashes the backs of his knees and he just buckles. Still alive, but on his knees now. And probably not going to be alive for much longer. Urk, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack this guy again with my rapier.
Alright, roll the hit. These guys are just a little bit too apt with their shields, and they're blocking it. Their tower shields are blocking most of your guys' hits at this point.
Better run your shield when the shield is the size of you.
Yeah, it kind of when the shield's the size of you, kind of works. All right, Heinz's turn. He's going to continue to try and kill the shaman. He stabs at the shaman, hitting, dealing 4 points of damage. All right, it is on to Uthios' turn. Uthios is going to run around, and since he is a bugbear, he gets sneak attack, I remembered. So he hits and deals 6 points of damage. And then it is Damon's turn.
Shaman's still up. So.
Yep.
If I move around this thing here, does that talk on the spiritual weapon thing?
Nope. It only acts when the shaman acts.
Only acts when the shaman acts? Okay. So I'm going to move over down here and take a shot at the shaman.
All right, roll a hit.
23.
That definitely hits.
And 4 piercing.
All right. You shoot the shaman in his shoulder, and it just... it seems... From where it was before, it seems in a really bad way. The orc that is basically on his knees just feebly swings at... he swings at Wolf, and then he hits him directly across the side of the face, and it does nothing. And then Wolf just kind of smiles at him. It is now Ooks' turn. Ooks, make a death save.
Hey,
Succeed on 1.
off to a good start.
All right. Shaman's going to use a bonus action and continue to try and kill Heinz. At 20.
Oof.
So that is 5. So that is 8 damage. Heinz is looking kind of bad as it just flashes against his back. You just hear. It is then this guy's turn. He's going to look over and see his friend has been attacked by Wolfman and is going to go after him. Hitting, doing a little bit more than his friend, but not a lot. Seemingly, Wolfman's hide is a little bit thicker than what they were expecting. Next up is Zum.
Okay.
Well, hopefully, Dice Gods will be kind to you.
Yeah.
Turn.
Keep attacking the one that was already.
All right.
Until it works. Into that, or I can disengage and run away.
You swing at him, it just hits the shield. Unable to get through his defenses at this point in time. Kicking it, Nothing happens. He's just blocking most of it with his shield. I think all your guys' luck was at the prison.
Apparently, yeah. Jesus.
All right. Next up is the orc below you, swinging at you. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
All right. You take 4 points of damage.
All right, I'm down to -1.
All right. It's Wolfman's turn. He is going to attempt to finish off the one he's been attacking. Nat 1, the one he's been attacking, gets to hit him back. Misses, but Wolfman gets one more attack with his offhand, hits, and kills him because that guy's at 1 hit point. All right, Urk, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh
Where's
boy.
Ooks?
Ooks is
Bugbear.
right underneath it.
Yeah.
And this is
Underneath
the
him.
shaman, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this one's the shaman.
Gonna move right here and take a shot with the crossbow at the shaman.
All right, roll the hit. That hits. You run over, and because you see your friend down, and you're like, I gotta get this guy away from him. You just aim your crossbow, and then instantaneously headshot him. The arrow goes through his nose and out his ear, and as he slams to the ground.
Yeah. See it. Yeah.
All right. Anything else going on with your turn?
Gonna move over here.
And then it is Heinz's turn. Heinz is just going to rush up and then let me get rid of that, and then just slam into the back of this guy with his short sword. He does, dealing 5 points of damage. And then next up is Uthios. Uthios is going to run around and flank this guy, stabbing him. But actually, no, he gets advantage. Still misses with his advantage. He comes around and tries to stab him, but the orc is wearing some hide armor that he just tries to stab through, but it misses it. Next up is Damon.
That's I could fucking work the shit out. Yep. Oh,
Maybe
I
we
need to
should
grab it.
try to stabilize the cubes as well.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't really have anything to stabilize.
I mean, we should be good for at least one more
That's
turn.
right. I gotta move there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna short sword attack this dude.
All right. Roll the hit.
15.
All right. That hits.
I do 7 piercing.
Barely hits. 7 piercing. All right. So you run up behind him and then you just stab in the back of his leg and then rip your sword out, cutting up the side of his calf, or cutting down the side of his calf. As you prepare to attack once again for next round.
Make another attack.
And
Or my attack.
actually, do you have both short swords drawn?
I only have one in the crossbow, so I would assume just
You got your stuff back, so you'd have 2 short swords.
so just go ahead and do 2 short swords. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Make another attack roll, 24. Another 7 piercing.
All right. You just slash the side of his calf, or slash through his calf, making just a cross section in his leg as he falls down to one knee. He is barely standing. You just hear, he is barely alive.
Max damage.
Oops, it's your turn. Make a death save.
For a death save. 2
18.
successes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Only way this could go bad is if you fail 3 times.
Or a natural 1 and then a fail. Yeah.
Next up is this guy who is surrounded. He's going to make a morale check. Fails, and then he's going to try and run away.
Do we get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah. He's just gonna
Oh, he's
try and
fucked.
sprint past all of you. Yeah. He gets attacked by 4 people on his way out.
Oof.
You miss as you just stab at the ground, and your rapier just kind of bends as he just runs past. Hines hits. Yeah, I don't know if he'd even survive, Hines. 1 second. He survives through Hines, but he also gets hit by Wolfman. That I just now realized none of you have learned his actual name.
Yeah, I mean, his name is so
Don't care.
like it wolf.
All right,
Wolfenhauser.
and then Uthios. And then Uthios gets the last hit on him, as he made it through with 1 hit point, and then Uthios stabbed him in his gut, and then he fell over dead.
What?
Actually, no, he stabbed him in his gut, and then as he was falling over, just all of his guts were spilled by Uthios. And then it is Zum's turn. Zum, you need to make a death save.
That's the turn order's on the way. Give me a second. I'm gonna just do it this way. Just a D20, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just on the bare bones of success, but got it.
Yeah. I had the horrible feeling of their luck is running out. What if he gets a nat 1? And I would have cried.
Yep.
All right. Last
Wasn't that
boy.
what we tried to do?
He's gonna make a wisdom save. He's fine. He's stalwart, and he's gonna try and stay here. He's gonna swing at Urk.
Yeah.
He misses. He swings over you. He's just he doesn't know much of what's going on right now, and he just swings blindly over you.
Yeah.
Next up is Wolfman, who's just going to kind of jump over Zum's body.
Corpse.
Dead.
I'm not dead yet. He's gonna make 2 attacks towards him. Nat 20 is one of them, and then misses the other. That is, yeah, he's at 1 hit point. He just runs over, grabs him by his helmet, rips his helmet off, and then grabs his sword or grabs the hilt of his sword, and then just the blade of his sword, and then just grabs or just chokeholds the orc until his head comes off.
Fair enough. So it's what you get when you mess with a bugbear.
No, that was Wolfman, and then he's going to lean over.
Oh right. I thought it was referring to. Yes. For some reason.
Hines is going to rush over to Ooks and try and help him. If anybody wants to help Hines or replace him in helping Ooks.
I would, but I'm unconscious.
I'll help Hines.
All right. You are stabilized, Ooks, by Hines. Surprisingly, he got a
Didn't
14.
expect that.
I go over.
And then Wolfman just kind of walks past all of you, and Uthios is gonna go over and help whoever's trying to help Zum.
Heck it, I'll try again.
So you're helping.
Oh God.
You don't stabilize him, but you do allow him to succeed one of his death saves.
Yay. Although they both helping, so would they get advantage?
Oh yeah, you would. So roll again. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem.
Slightly.
Oh, well,
Thankfully. Well, that's worse.
yeah,
All right,
good
you
thing I
do
was
succeed
advantage.
one death save, but Roll another death save as 6 seconds has passed.
I'm gonna help Zoom as well.
Okay. All right. Roll medicine. I would suggest whoever has the highest wisdom roll medicine with advantage.
I do not have the highest wisdom.
Neither do I.
I will check Uthios's. Uthios has a +0.
So
That's better than mine.
I got 10 wisdom. That's about it.
All right. I'll roll it so the blame can be put on me for murdering one of the NPCs or one of the players.
No. It's okay. I can do it.
Excuse me.
I can do it.
Accidentally. Though I did roll a 13, so you're fine.
Hey.
All right. So, Ooks and Zum, you are unconscious for the time or for the rest of the day. All right. And then whoever is going down this way, I will reveal what you see.
Carry Ooks on my back.
If you would allow him, Heinz would carry him, so you are not impeded.
All right. Yeah, you're a good chap, Heinz. You're a good chap.
Thanks.
Checking the bone piles.
As you walk into this room, it smells of iron and just not like an overwhelming sense of rot, just like a sense of chemicals that have been burned in here,
Okay.
and then like some rot, and then some just a smell of iron around.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have a hypersensitive nose. Because this would be disturbing. Alright, that smells bad. Going back this way.
Let's see if this works. Yep.
As
All right.
funny as it would be, I don't think I can carry Zum on my back.
Heinz will also carry some. Unless, well, no, probably Uthios would, so they wouldn't be impeded.
Yeah.
So they just continue walking. And then Uthios puts him down and then kind of walks back to inform the others. And he will be gone until you guys are basically done exploring here.
Is this just a bone pile?
Yeah.
That is a pile of skulls.
I'm gonna go
There are just
digging
multiple
through it.
piles of skulls.
See if there's anything fun.
All right, roll. Roll investigation. There you go. Nothing of interest to be found. Most of them just have a large symbol carved into them, which is like the symbol of an axe that has flames around it. Similar to the axe that you saw attacking Heinz.
Aw.
Interesting.
Coffee. You can, if you want to roll religion, you might be able to find out what this is, but it'd be a pretty high DC.
Question.
Oh, heck yeah.
Will cocaine wake these unconscious people up?
I don't even know I have cocaine.
Possibly. Oh yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just hypothetically asking.
You have no clue what religion this would be.
He's just gonna raise a skull in his hand and look at it wistfully. To be or not to be? That is the question.
An educated fucking goblin.
I was the only one to witness that, and I'm still disappointed. I don't know what it means even. I'm illiterate.
I'm gonna facepalm really fucking hard and I hate this. An educated goblin.
Do you know what an A means?
Yeah, it's a good letter in school.
Exactly. That was comedy, right? That's what comedy is? Yeah?
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
I'll try and look through this pile.
There seems to be like a pile of like 5 skulls. There's most likely nothing within the pile.
Interesting.
There is a pathway that leads over here, though.
Like,
The Wolfman looks at the pile of skulls and then kicks them both over and then continues to walk this way.
all right.
As
All
I
Wolfman.
feel more of the area.
Kind of look at this hallway. Looks like a sack and balls. I like this going down. Boop.
All right, place to rest.
There is a small camp or a largish campfire going with some sort of roast feature on the campfire, and then a few barrels of what is seemingly either probably alcohol. It's alcohol.
Just gonna pour a mug and bring it back to Heinz.
I really want to try again, if it was even possible.
It's not jugged.
Oh, thanks! And he chugs the entire thing without questioning a single thing about it.
Would you like another?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll come over with you.
Hey, Eric, can you roll a perception for me real quick?
Oh God.
Putting fear into my heart. He does put Ooks down on.
I don't take
the mat,
anything.
and then-
Just FYI, just seeing if you would notice me rifling through your pockets.
He does come over and pick up. Oh, that's the bloodstain. He does pick up Zum and put him on on the other mat.
You know, I could take his dice again.
If my beans are gone, I will instantly know who it is and go after him. So just a heads up.
Actually,
Heinz
Would like to
takes the
try and
beans.
steal a singular bean.
Are you doing this stealthily? So everybody.
Yes.
All right.
I feel like you could do it non-stealthily. And no one would care.
Nobody would at this current point in time. No one would care.
Kirk has
perception.
acquired a singular bean.
Well, to be fair, like, and Zim wouldn't care. The entire bag he'd be pissed about. but
Okay,
one bean, he'd care less.
Damon would notice the attempt.
All right.
Does it do shit? Just notices it. Just watches.
All right. As we've gone 20 minutes over time, this is why I like to call this session. Unless you
Alright.
guys want to fully make it into the town.
Let's go. Okay. Leroy Jenkins.
Let's get the fuck out of here! Oh, whoops.
Just quick. Oh,
You know, or actually, you find one small stone if you were to check your shit.
a small stone.
You just find one small stone inside your stuff. That's if you were to check your stuff.
Do you want the
I'm
stone or
checking
the
my
bean?
stuff.
Yeah.
If you check your stuff, you'll find one small stone.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck did this?
Goblins into the fire.
So I had this idea that going on. Fuck, you guys know The Office when they put, I forget his face, put coins inside the telephone.
Just gonna dive
I
into the
know.
water to put himself out of fire.
So the idea is every now and then I'm gonna try and make a sleight of hand check on.
Monster
Eric to
comes
put
up
a
and
rock in
eats
his
you.
pouch.
Oh god.
Another Growl just comes out and it's like, hello, I'm gonna eat you now.
Fuck!
But good job, guys, for putting up for that with that entire combat.
Thank you.
That
Thank
came out
you.
unscathed. I feel happy.
Very enjoyable.
Surprisingly well surviving.
Was that enjoyable combat, or was it just a little bit too much combat?
I think it's just because we were at level 1.
That's
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, once we get
Mhm.
a higher level, it's like it'll be a lot easier to because we'll have more options.
Yeah.
So
Realistically,
I think it was pretty decent. Like we survived, so I'd say that's a pretty good test of like how difficult it was.
it says level 3. I picked my archetype, but realistically, when I get darkness, I'm already an archetype. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I just need to act on that. So when I get level 2, so I'm already a Gloomstalker, as it's called. It's like you get.
By the way,
Like, sorry.
I wrote it down because it was one of the best lines in the session for, I think, I don't know for why, but I liked it a lot. It was Uxer discussing if they should kill the drow in the room, and then Damon just walks in and says, I vote yes, and then just walks past.
I vote yes.
Yeah. That
This
pretty
was
much
a
sums
great
up the evening.
session.
That sums up the entirety of the party.
Well, it's
Uxer getting up to shenanigans, Damon saying, and then
yeah.
Zoom's just like, oh
And then-
god.
Zoom doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
Zoom's the parents that has to deal with all the children.
See, the two things is I don't like the drow that surrendered. That's just disgusting to me. Because the fact that he surrendered in front of me, is, or at least somebody to a person that is of not his race, that's like disgusting. And the fact that Urk and basically fucking your name already basically humiliated the other one by cutting his tendon and then also like putting body hair into his mouth. I was like, you deserve to die. You don't want to live this. That was a mercy kill, in my opinion.
Me and the boys looking for beans.
Beans! Someone beans!
Anyway, I'm
Beans!
heading out now.
All right.
All right, see you around.
See ya. It was
Yeah.
a fun session.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'll need help cleaning up my fucking shit because I have a lot of things.
Oh. Yeah, I saw you just clicking. I'm
Just
like,
click it. Like, what the fuck you
on?
doing? Like, I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know how to get rid of this. I need to get rid of the language slot because it's empty. The half die. How do you delete half die set? Because I don't have that anymore.
I don't remember how to delete things. I'll have to figure that out. Oh wait.
And I have a mail shirt as an attack item,
Figure it
so
out.
that's the thing too.
All right. So how you delete things is you see the little lock right across from the plus sign.
Okay.
You click that, and you should be able
Oh.
to. You should be able to delete it.
Sweet. So that I had a mail shirt for an attack item. It was great.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, you take your mail and you swing it at it.
Ah, shit. Do you feel dazed yet? Do you feel dazed?
Well, at least the good thing is that less time to
So
try and figure out what to do with when waiting for Fractured Thrones.
do we get level 2 now, or till we get to the house? To the,
You get it.
or to the town?
You're basically gonna be doing nothing, so I think that you getting level 2 now would be all right.
All right.
yeah,
I'll go ahead and add darkness to my list. Yeah. Ah.
they have key.
Level up.
Level up.
Yeah.
Okay,
I also
I'll-
want to. Everybody
I'll
roll
bring
their
it up.
health.
Roll the health. Oh, one. Oh shit. Is it 1d10? Or what am I doing?
Yeah, for you it's 1d10 plus your con, which should be like +2, right? Or +3?
Plus 3, it looks like. 1d10 plus 3. Oh, where'd it go?
So you got +9.
Oh
So you
shit.
have 20 health, I think, now, right? No, you have 22 health now.
22 health.
So I would do 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Reroll ones if you got one. Oh, never mind.
Hey, hell yeah. 18 health
Uh,
in total.
Oof.
wait, no, you got an reroll your hit dice. You got a nat 1.
Oh, wait, what?
If you see, you got a 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at Urks.
Yeah, I'm like,
It didn't scroll down. I was like, yeah, give me a second.
So I'm gonna go ahead and add darkness to my slot. Guys, oh, you got another
no,
what?
bullshit.
Damn. I guess you only get 2. Not that much better, but
so
Like, why do I always roll really low with hit die?
Don't
Like that's
know.
with my paladin. That's with like Zoom now
Me
apparently.
too.
Level 2 ones in a row. How?
How much health does Urk have now? Urk has
So it's okay if I go with the 4.
18. So the highest health is definitely Damon right now,
Yeah,
unless
with 22.
Dukes rolls
Yep.
really high. How
That's
much
a
health does
shitty
Dukes
health.
have?
I'm going for a
Damn.
slightly melee ranger, so I need a little more
Yeah,
health.
understandable.
I'm trying to exploit as much of the darkness as possible.
Oh, caps lock is on.
Okay, how do you add spells? Or do I just put it inside the bio thing?
On Beyond, on D&D Beyond, or Roll20?
Roll20.
Roll 20, you should be able to go to your character sheet, and then at the top, yeah, your spells. Then you go to the eye thing, and then you type in the spell that you want, and then you just drag it over.
In the
The eye on the left side. So when you click on the journal thing, there should be an eye, I think.
Okay,
And if there isn't,
spells.
just tell me what spells you got.
I wrote down the cantrip for dancing lights because that's my first one to get.
Not the eye on the character sheet, the eye on the tab thing where you can click into going into the chat block or the journal.
Oh, are you talking about?
or-
Okay. So in the core bio.
Yeah. No. So
That's features
you
and
stay on
traits.
spells, and then you go to the what is it called? The right tab, like the thing where you can access the chat, and then you can
Oh, okay.
do
Maybe
all
just
that,
go
and
ahead
then
and
the eye
open
that
this
is
up.
on the like tabs at the top. And then you should be able to type in a spell, and then you should be able to access it from there. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that was something.
that's cantrips. Slot. Under slot. But I just put in a spell slot and then
You should be able to just drag the spell in
drag the spell.
if you just type in the type of spell that you want.
I think I am going to head out now.
Our
Alright,
FT should
sounds
be
good.
starting in like 15,
It should be starting
20
now.
minutes.
It's technically
Yeah,
starting now.
exactly.
It's the pre stuff.
And they're probably just taking a while to set up because it's the big finale for now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the like the final episode for now?
No, but it's
Or
like-
is it like
don't know.
It's probably just like because a big event is happening. They have to put a lot of NPCs in.
I thought it was like
Yeah, I misworded it there for a second.
Wait, 50's over? No!
no.
I got nothing to
Alright,
look
well-
forward to now.
I'm gonna go grab some grub, and I will see y'all in chat, especially you, Balanced Fox, talking about how I'm running around being a gremlin. I saw you.
I
Last
saw you
Tuesday, I
too.
saw you. Don't think I didn't see you.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot. I forgot what you were talking about. Yes.
Good job,
I
applause.
joined the chat and I'm like, Fractured Thrones, such a good show. And then I woke up the next morning.
that was me last week too. It was like, yeah, passed out right in the fucking spot.
Right, because I stayed up on, like, I stayed the entire time watching it. Yeah. Fuck you.
I usually stay up the entire time,
usually
but
do.
the D&D really takes it out of me.
It's really fun, though. I'm really enjoying it. I was pretty nervous about, well, I mean, I wasn't, okay. Fighting, like, 5 enemies at once, being surrounded and not being able to, that was nerve-wracking. The whole me being unconscious and people trying to, like, help me and everything, I was pretty okay with, so.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the like surrounding of enemies and all that is pretty realistic. Of you're like, oh god, no,
Yep.
there's so many of them. They just go away. But once you get to like level 3, everything basically like, oh, haha,
Oh, yeah.
and then you start blowing things up with fireballs.
Yeah, and especially once I get, we especially need a healer now. But I'm going tranquility route, and it's going to be so useful, especially since Paladin's not doing any Paladin stuff at all.
Yeah.
That's the thing for me, as I was saying, like being that technically with my racial abilities, I'm already what's known as a Gloom Slayer, so I'm already gonna go with that melee darkness build. So I don't
Yeah.
need to really spec into an archetype. I could just find another archetype and enhance it.
Yeah.
By the way, this was a combat, like basically a combat focused episode. Next, or next session should be more of a role play session, hopefully.
Oh God.
Based on,
Oh
oh no,
God.
I have to talk to
God.
people.
I should
No,
be the
it's
one
more
to
like
do that. Not the worst.
Turk plus coffee plus
Cocaine.
yeah.
Or what do we call it? Pebble? Something like that?
It's nozzle.
Muzzle.
Nuzzle.
It's spelled like. I'll put it in the roll 20.
And nuzzle or nozzle?
That's how you spell it. Nozzle.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty well. It's a pretty. For drugs, it's probably the most well known, and probably the most used.
Fair enough. And Zoom wouldn't know anything about it because like his world
Nope.
has never revolved around drugs at all.
You would have heard of it like how you've heard of like cocaine. You wouldn't have used it. You wouldn't have seen it been used though. You
There's
don't.
no way Zoom would have ever used it.
Yeah. Most people never used it. Most people never seen it, unless you're a goblin who has ties to the criminal underground.
Who? Me? I don't know what you're
Who?
talking about.
Couldn't it be me? I'm not a mafioso. What can I say? I just bake the pizza.
Boppity boopity.
Boppity boopity, give me your money.
Boppity. Beepity boppity boopity boppity.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the main accent of everybody in the next town.
No. Yep. Have fun with that.
It sounds something like this.
Jesus. I hope that's not actually the case. It's impossible.
That's kind of empty.
Oh,
So actually, darkness spell actually moves with the target, so you can't leave it. Wait.
you know, I will say that the few times that darkness has been cast in my campaigns, one time was in the Underdark, like this, and they cast it on a thing called an Umber Hulk, which has a thing called Tremor Sense.
Oh.
So it could see without. So the person that it was casted around couldn't see, but there were 3 Umber Hulks who could see, and then that person died because he didn't know what was happening.
Sad.
It's like, why is it not working?
Does tremor sense matter if you're standing still?
Yes, if you're standing still, it doesn't work. But usually, people who are in combat are moving around a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Unless you're stuck in a
casualties just
situation like
went
I am,
live.
I get stuck because of people.
Yeah.
Like,
By
there
the
were
way-
a few times that I wanted to move, and I just couldn't because either like players are in the way or enemies are in the way.
Yeah. Also, I will say, combat stuff. If you die in combat, it's just you're gonna die. You die in combat, you die in combat. But I usually do not try to kill people outside of combat unless there is a specific reason behind it. Like, let's say you tried to kill a king and then you failed, and then he hires an assassin to murder you. Then you will most likely have, you will most likely have an opportunity to defend yourself, but he will be trying to kill you if you're asleep. He will most likely try and stab you in your sleep.
Gotcha.
So don't try and kill any kings and fail to do so.
Yeah, Zoom once, but I can't.
Why
I
kill a
can't
king
the
when you
others.
can give them nozzle?
Just runs his reaction. Somebody trying to give him like cocaine.
As stupid as it was, giving the cocaine to Heinz was very beneficial.
Yeah, honestly.
Surprisingly, I just expected it to be funny.
I mean, if you gave him to I will say, at this point you have figured out that Heinz is not a orc, like a full orc. He's like a half ogre, half orc.
based on how he looks. Because normal orcs in the world that I have are gangly and just horrible creatures. Goblins are basically smaller orcs. But there are hobgoblins are different than goblins in my world. Hobgoblins are not bigger goblins. They're things called hobs that look like goblins they're basically like fey creatures, but
So what you're saying is that for a goblin, Urk is well put together.
yes, he is extremely well put together. He looks more hobgoblin. He looks more like a hob than a hobgoblin or than an actual goblin. So Ooks is what a goblin looks like. He's just extremely tall for a goblin.
The last thing Urk needs is to be handsome for a goblin.
Oh, a goblin would not find him handsome. A goblin would find him repulsive because he looks nothing like a goblin. But since people are, not the kindest, and because he is small, has big ears, and is green, they assume he is a goblin.
Gotcha.
Just a very well-mannered goblin when he isn't, busy running gambling
Running
games or running in general.
Or drugging people without their consent.
Stealing beans.
Normal goblin stuff.
Yeah.
I imagine Urk's like in-world reason for only taking one bean was because Zim got knocked the fuck out. So he kind of felt bad.
All right.
He tries to be a good goblin, but goblin instincts are very strong.
Yep. Taking one bean is like the least you could have done. So
I told you guys that Heinz is like 6. Oh yeah, Heinz is 6'5", not the Wolfman. Wolfman is like 5'11", 6 foot. Heinz is like 6.
Oh, okay. He was pretty big when I was talking to the Wolfman last episode. I was like, okay, you guys, I don't want to mess with.
He's big compared to you. The biggest in the party is definitely Uthios, who is like 7 feet tall.
That's probably what I was thinking of. I don't know, but what was it? Heinz tried to spoon with me. I'm like, I'm not about that.
Heinz is just a cuddly boy.
Yeah, I'm not that. Not about that life.
He cuddled with Urk.
He was like, I'm fine.
Big, tall, handsome drow, mysterious stranger, in the night, and then we just have one scrangly, gangly, kinda cute in a weird way, small goblin child.
Yep.
And then an actual goblin, and then just a wood elf.
Yep. Just a wood elf that likes coffee. And does also trying to keep everyone from getting themselves killed.
You literally made a dad character. You made a dad character. Where's my coffee? I need it.
The fact that you haven't tried to lead around Urk has surprised
he's going to become addicted to coffee. Just because of how much he's going to need it to deal with these beeps.
Oh god, how's your character gonna work with Urk in the town? Oh boy.
Okay, Zim can do either one of two things. He can either keep an eye on you like a hawk, or completely fucking ignore you and go to the opposite side of the town, hoping that nothing bad happens.
Laughs
one or
in
the
City
other.
Secrets background.
Sorry, say again?
Laughs in City Secrets background.
Yes.
Gives me movement and places.
Oh no.
Picked up one more AC, so that's a good thing.
Woo!
Ha!
Wait, you know.
I could choose a fighting style.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Right,
So-
well,
I'm at 16 AC now.
nice. Kazuki went live, so the other should soon follow.
All right.
I'm gonna dip and grab some tea or whatever, and I'll see y'all in chat. And then next Tuesday. See ya.
Later.
See ya.
I'm still just waiting for. I have Haven on the side, just waiting for that shit. Oh shit! Let me just go ahead and cut my bullshit on this thing. Outro. Thanks all for watching. Blah blah blah. Haven's about to watch, so fuck off. Tut out. Whew.